How's everybody doing today? Thank you for joining me. I am on a delivery. It's a $6 plus honey baked ham. I'm only picking up a pound of ham, so it's actually not too bad. And it's going 1 mile. So we'll see how this goes. I'll bring you guys with me. I try to do as much as I can with you guys so you guys don't have to look at my seat all the damn time. And honestly, I'm not worried about if other drivers see where I'm at. If they can't do what I do. How are you doing? You know, thankfully it stopped raining on me. Yeah, thankfully it just stopped. It's actually supposed to be done. Yeah, thankfully. Thank you guys very much. You too. Thank you. All right. Confirm my pickup. And we're going like 2 minutes away from here. So this is an easy order. $6 plus right around the corner. So we're doing good so far. I got a late start. Then I stopped to go have lunch with my wife. So today's just been all over the place, but we're still making pretty good money. This will put us at like 70 plus. So I say plus because I don't know how much this order is going to pay. But yep, 3 minutes away, 0.9 miles.
Turn left onto Waves Lane.
Always try to wear my seatbelt as much as I can. Safety first. We got 4 amazing people. Thank you guys for joining. We are like 20 subscribers away, everybody, for 700. That is an amazing feat. I've been on here 2 days shy of 2 months. So thank you guys for all your help.
Continue on to Cedar Creek Grade.
It's very humbling, very appreciative of that. So thank you all. We are here 2 minutes away from our delivery, $6 plus. My market is actually a really good market. I know it's not in the top 10 of anything because I don't think people, when they start putting the best markets, like top markets in DoorDash, I don't think my market even comes up as a blip because it's a small town. It's only 30,000 people population. But this market, I'm telling you, is on fire. It's either on fire or I just know how to make the money in this area.
Continue on
Either way,
Cedar Creek Grade, then turn right onto Douglas Street.
My market needs to get a little more praise in the list of the top places to make money. But we're gonna find out because I go on vacation in about 4 days, and I'm gonna go do a video, a ride along, to show you guys how I do in different markets. I'm starting a series doing that, so I hope you guys. That video will probably be out around Sunday or Monday. So I hope you guys enjoy that when it comes out. So how's everyone doing? Jump down in the chat. We're just out here making money right now. Thankfully, it stopped raining. It had been raining like crazy. And of course, this morning I found out I left my car windows wide open all night, and it stormed apparently, lightning, thunder. It was like the storm of the year in my town. So my car, it took me till 10 o'clock to get my car somewhat dry enough to be able to go to work. And the Dash Investor is coming on here in a minute. I just messaged him again, let him know I sent the link, and now that I'm live, so he should be jumping in any moment.
Turn right onto Douglas Street, then turn left onto Hillman Drive. Turn left onto Hillman Drive, then turn right onto Douglas Street. Turn right onto Douglas Street, then turn right onto Taylor Creek. Head west on Hillman Drive toward Douglas Street, then turn right onto Douglas Street.
We're doing good so
Turn
far.
right onto Douglas Street, then turn right onto Taylor Grace Court.
I'm
Turn
not
right
mad
onto Taylor Grace Court,
about this
then turn
day.
right onto Beehive Way.
Thank you guys for jumping in. Dash Investor is going to be here any second. Dogs are going crazy. It did not say do not knock or anything. It said leave at my door. So if you don't want your dog to go crazy, do me a favor. The instructions, don't knock. Do that all day, every day, twice on Sunday. It's going good. I'm at $73, and I've only really been on for about 2.5 off and on all day. I've kind of dashed in pieces because I was on Dash earlier with you, and then I went home. Well, I had to go buy some stuff for the cats and the gecko. And then I went home to have lunch with my wife, and I just got back on about 10 minutes ago, if that. And we're waiting for the dashing investor. He is supposed to be here. I have him lined up. He said he was going to jump on, or I would have had a different thumbnail and everything else. So hopefully he comes on. If not, then people are going to wonder why I have it as the dashing investor and I. But I'm making good money, so that's all I care about, really. Like to get my buddy on here, and I'm sure he will eventually. Sometimes he gets late to the party. He said he'll be here in 10 minutes. He's fixing his mount. He was not prepared to do this today. How's your day going? I'm having a good day. Getting ready for vacation on Thursday evening. We're leaving. We're going about 40 minutes outside of Baltimore. We're wondering if we're going to have any problems because the bridge collapsed. Not doing very well over in your area? Yeah, like I have this hidden area that it's a very small town, but a lot of catering orders come here because the hospital, like our hospital is as big as University of Virginia. Our hospital's that big, and they get catering orders left and right all the time. Our doctor's offices get catering orders all the time. And then overall, the customers are pretty generous here. I'll say that. Like, you get pretty lucky with tips and stuff. And it helps that my house is in the middle of everything. So when I'm not getting an order, like now, I set a goal to go over to the house. And if I make it, great, because I'm in the middle of everything, I'll still get orders at the house. If not, then that's okay too. How's it been in your area lately? Like, what are you comparable to, like, your money making? Like, do you go out all day, or you go out around like lunch and dinner? Do you? Because what I do is I go out at 7 o'clock in the morning, and normally I'm done by 12. Um, Obviously, I'm only out past 12 now because I haven't even got my 5 hours in yet. Because getting my day started off with my car being in underwater, so I've got to work a little bit longer than at the time wise. I'll probably work, I don't know, 3 o'clock maybe. Get my 5 hours in. Should get over $100, especially at this pace. Slay Cass, what's going on? Yeah, I'm back. My live crashed. My live kind of crashed, and then I was gonna have. Then I had my wife lunch with my wife. But my live crashed when I was in the middle of going to pick up something from PetSmart. It all started with someone saying they couldn't hear me, and then. But yeah, I got to make money. I mean, it's vacation on Thursday. I got to make about $400 or $500. Oh yeah, Slay Cats. Well, that would be good. I want to be rich. You just heard about it from friends. Yeah. I told you my market's the hidden market. You'll never find it on a list of top places to dash, top places to make money. But I put my market up against anybody's, like dollar for dollar, hour for hour, stuff like that. Um, I think my market's really well. It's either my market's on fire or because I've been doing this so long and I know how to work my area, which it very well could be. Because I talk to dashers in my town all the time that don't that say they don't have as much luck. Holy shit, Sheila, that's awesome. And that's good, Slay Cats. Where the hell's that at? I need to go there and do that type of work. Yeah, we don't have roadie in my. So that's the crazy thing. We don't have roadie in my area. We don't have WhatsApp, deliver that. Like all these things I've heard about, we don't have those. We have Uber Eats, Spark, DoorDash, Grubhub. Okay, 1445, two Panera breads, going 4.6 miles. Off the extras, what's going on, brother? How are you? But 1445 going 4 miles, and they're two Panera bread. So that's an easy 1445 to make. I'll take those all day long. And this is why I say stay above 70, because obviously I was the first person that got sent that order. It's in London. Okay.
Turn right onto West Cedarmead Avenue.
That's a damn good order. Dashing is going good. I didn't start till 10 o'clock, and then I took a break between 12:05 to 12:30. And money wise, if you can do the quick math on how much that actually is, I'll be at $94 after I deliver these two. $94 and add 10 minutes to whatever I told you. Eddie, of course I'm driving safe. It's real rainy out. It's not raining anymore, but the roads are pretty slick. I got brand new tires on my car, so that's a good order too, Hot Facts. You never know about those orders. It could pay more. You never know. $82 AR, awesome. Right now I'm at 76, and that's because they sent me a couple today that were doubles that were really bad, and I'm just not doing them. Not the first of the month, especially since I had a 82 AR. Still has you on the waiting list, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. My waiting list here there's been a waiting list for 3 years. Like, you can't dash in my town unless you're a dasher from another part. I don't think they block you out. As long as you're on the DoorDash platform, you can dash anywhere. But they haven't hired any new drivers in my town for 3 years. That's how oversaturated our market got then. And it probably is still oversaturated, which is why they haven't ended that. Oh, absolutely. Those ARs are key. They're pivotal. I preach that till I'm blue in the face. I had a driver, I had gig machine say in his video, if people are telling you to stay above 70, have them post their earnings. So I messaged him and showed him my earnings. And he said, well, I guess everybody can't have it that way. You haven't been told you're going to be fired, but I'm going to give you some. I'm going to tell you what I believe. They've started something else by monitoring your driving. I do think they're looking for excuses to deactivate um, low ARs. So I absolutely, if it's you, would work on getting that AR up, because now more than ever, they are looking for ways to deactivate cherry pickers and people who aren't doing what they want. Just don't give them an extra reason to deactivate you is all I would say, because I do think eventually that's going to happen. Hey, thank you very much. You have a wonderful day, man. How's it going, buddy? I got two of them. I got the one right there and Glenn.
He was right here. I walked back with it, and like he showed it to me like this.
Really?
I walked over there to grab it. I came back 30 seconds later. And he walked out.
Yeah, I got that one and Alicia. Yeah, they can't. Both of these orders combined are $14.50 for 2 months. Yeah. I knocked off their thing on accident. I got my first order, just waiting on my second one. He said somebody just came here and literally left for it. He said he went to go get it for him, and 30 seconds later he left. Get out the way.
Oh, they'll be coming back to this one. She was only taking a couple of. You wanted to work? I'll be right.
So we are waiting for a second one, which is fine. I love it here. Good people work here. Sometimes it takes a little while here, but at least you have good people who work here that, it's not because they're dicks. They work really hard here. They just get busy. And as drivers, we try to understand as much as we can. So was it really busy in here yesterday? Nah.
No, it's dead.
Was it really?
I mean, like that stands all day. I know. We normally do that like in between 11.
And yeah, without saying like 2 hours. Just waiting on this order. But thank you guys for being here. I'm trying to see how much money we made, or not money. We got 679 subscribers. Trying to get to that magical 700 number. Yeah, low ARs are not a good thing to have because, like I said, DoorDash is looking to deactivate people, which is why they had new programs, new tiers. Like, it won't surprise me if they come out with something in the next couple months saying people at 50% or below will get deactivated. Like, you hearing this first. Wait until about August or September, and they're going to tell you we're deactivating people who are 50% or below. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. I bet money on it. And this is the beautiful hot bag we're using today. I don't use DoorDash hot bags because they're not good. They fall apart. And plus, after they give you one when you first start, and they want you to pay like $30 for a new one. I'm doing your work, guys. If you want me to put it in the hot bag, you should provide the hot bag. Like, give somebody one a year, one even every 2 years. I've been doing this 5 years, and they only provide you one. So I'm not buying it. I have my own, and it's better quality. I've had this hot bag for 3 years, and not one little piece of the insulation is tore apart. Anybody who does DoorDash knows their bags, know those tear apart super quickly. Your insulation will flake apart and it's no good. Thank you for joining, Lee. Hope you're doing good today. It's not the place for that. If something like that really happened, you need to tell the people who can help. But how are you doing today? What's going on, Blub? How are you? You guys wouldn't mind subscribing, jump down in the chat, say hello. I'd appreciate it. So what are you doing, Lily? How's your day going? Blub, how's your day going? We're just out here working today, doing some DoorDash food deliveries, trying to make some money. How's everybody doing? Yep, I appreciate you, brother, man. You have a great day. All right, we got our order, guys. We are gonna go make 14.45 in about 7 minutes. Try not to work too hard. A little harder than yesterday, though. All right, we're out of here. This is a 14.45 for 4 miles. Well, probably about 3 miles. Took me a mile to drive here. Come on, Dad. Oh, my bad. Dash and investors probably watching right now, being like, all right, he's doing a little too good right now. He's supposed to be joining us anytime, but he's probably watching. He's like, all right, he's doing too good. I can't get on
East
yet.
Tevis Street, then turn right onto East Tevis Street.
He's probably waiting until I get a bad order, then he'll pop up. Like, hey, how are you guys?
Then turn left onto Paper Mill Road.
What's going on?
Turn left onto Paper Mill Road.
I'm telling you, I'm on to him. I'm on to him. He said his busy time was the 1st through the 5th. I told him he can come get this whooping 1st through the 5th, 15th through the 30th. I love Investor. Yeah, he hadn't messaged me yet. Yeah, I know he said he wanted to deliver his deliveries first before he jumped on.
In 800 feet, turn right to stay on Paper Mill Road.
And Dash an Investor, guys, if you haven't checked out his channel, check him out. He's a good dude. Good guy. And he's funny. And he's all about getting that money. I ain't going to say it like he does because that's a gimmick infringement. That's his thing. And guess what it's doing again, everybody? Raining. No, I haven't checked out anymore. They haven't popped up. I normally check them out when they pop up, but I will go on there to purposely check them out.
Turn left onto Kings Lane.
Oh, did you? But yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, okay, I'm seeing it now. I see what you're talking about.
Continue on Weems Lane for a half mile.
Oh, see, you put two of them that are super close in my heart, near and dear in my heart. The Bad Boys and the 48 Hours. Those are two cult classics. Ah, and I see why you said Beverly Hills don't count, because you already, my mind would have went there, because that was probably going to be close to number one, but I see where you were going. Beverly Hills Cop, all on his own. But yeah, duos, because Eddie Murphy was with like 4 or 5 different cops. I had to hit Bad Boys.
Turn right onto Valley Avenue.
We got 5 amazing people in here, guys. If you guys wouldn't mind jumping down in the chat, say what's up.
Turn right.
Like, subscribe to the live. I would appreciate it. We're 21 away from 700. And yes, we're back to raining like cats and dogs again. It was supposed to stop at 11 o'clock.
Arrive at your destination.
It was 100% supposed to stop at 11. And it has not. Not even a little bit. Now, this is weird. This delivery, I deliver to it all the time. It goes to this guard shack, but there's no one ever in it. And this one says hand to me now. So we're going to try to deliver there and see if anyone's here. And if not, I'm going to have to call the customer. So.
The only instructions added by the customer is to hand them the order.
Yes, he is here. Give me 1 second. How are you doing, brother? Yes, sir. All right. So what happened is they have actually put a security guard in here finally. Absolutely. I'll check. You know, I'm gonna check your stuff out. I was in there the other day and literally got so sidetracked. My daughter came over. Got so sidetracked within like the first 5 minutes of your live.
Turn right onto Valley
Because you know, I try to check them all out as best as I can, unless I'm in the middle of working,
Continue on
obviously.
Valley Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
Which then I check out all the replays. Oh, best comedy? That is easy. Easy. And your poll people are smart too, because it's in the lead in living color. I wish. Slay Cats. Come on, investor. I feel the fear. I feel the fear coming. I gotta go back and buy a pair of swimming trunks. The wife was like, "How are you gonna go to the?" I can say it now. I don't think my daughter's gonna watch any videos. We're going to the. Ooh, you know, she does watch my lives. Good try, Peyton. I see you over there. I bet you. I bet you trying to. But I need swimming trunks. Listen to what I'm about to tell them. Hey, the people are on here, and they're chanting your name. I can hear him now. Man, tell this white dude to leave me alone. I knew I shouldn't have gave him my phone number. Won't stop bothering me. I'm making good money right now. I don't want to see his orders make me feel bad about my money. I remember one day he had gotten he's like, man, I got a good order. It's like 18.98 for like 11 miles. That is a good order. Especially if it's highway mileage. And then the very next order I got, it was like 20. Or he just messaged me saying LOL. That means he's probably in the chat right now saying only one person said, come on, investors. He said he's about ready. He has to fix his mount. So which tells me he has his mount going sideways and he has to flip it going long ways. I have two phone mounts. I got one on my windshield and one right here that my phone sits on that I dash in. If it gets too hot, I switch them because the heat will shut my live down like right now. Come on. You know you can give me a green light. Come on. Sorry guys, I like to talk to myself sometimes apparently. But yeah, that's what I think, Reese, with that whole driving thing. I think they're looking for more ways to deactivate drivers. Personal opinion. Because it says it won't affect your ratings or your earnings, which is true. Because if they deactivate you, it doesn't have anything to do with your earnings or your ratings. Like DoorDash is a lot of wordplay. You have to like read in between the lines when they put out like when they send you stuff or when they come out with like little words they say. You kind of got to read between the lines because they're just all about wordplay. Leave at front desk. So I'm going to the courthouse. And when they say front desk, they mean give it to the police officers at the metal detectors and they will take it from there. Because there is no front desk. There's the security people. I wish this rain would stop, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with all of you guys. It's starting to like really annoy me. And maybe that's because it's wet on the inside of my car and wet on the outside of the car. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you guys. Jump down in the chat. Oh man.
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the right.
So it's not the courthouse. It's across the street from the courthouse. I just don't know what it is. It's a regular business. It looks like, oh, let's have all our car doors open. Yeah, let's be dicks. When we have small traffic, a lot of traffic on the other side, let's just keep our car doors wide open.
Your destination is on the right. The customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me. Leave at front desk.
Yeah, it gets on my nerves sometimes. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hey, both places tip $6, which means DoorDash paid you $2.45 for a stacked order.
Head north on North Kent Street.
I just took a shopping bag. 12.71, 8 items for 3 miles. Anybody who's been here and watched me shopping bag knows I will be real quick in there. So 12.71 for 3.3 miles, and I'll probably be in there for 10 minutes. Come on, investor. Come get yourself some. This is $35 I'm gonna be at in 38. By the time I deliver this, I will have made $35.35 in 1 hour. 1 hour. Well, there is the man, the myth, and the legend. Well, there's his seat, anyways. Hi, Dashing Investor Seat. How are you doing? You've kicked his butt too and kicked him right out of the seat? I got you. I understand. Yeah, this is a super close one, being delivered from the place that I'm shopping at. So it's not long. Um, it's not a long delivery drive. So as long as I can get in and out in 10 minutes, it will have taken me no time to do a shopping bay order for 8 items, paying $12.71. So that's really, really good. Hope he's getting a good order.
All right, all right,
What's going on, man?
all right. What's going on?
I'm about to go do a shopping pay, and for this hour, by the time I deliver this, because you know I'm super quick on shopping pays,
Right.
this hour will pay me $35.35.
Oh, nice.
How about yourself? I see you're having a good day.
Yeah. I don't even know what order I'm in the middle. I don't even know what the freaking. They threw an ad on in there. I don't even freaking remember my damn numbers now.
You're good. Like my total numbers will be over 100 after because my day's been broke up. I didn't get to start till 10 o'clock. I stopped at 12:05 to go get cat boxes and go have lunch with my wife. I started back up at 12:40 and oh no, 12:35, and so 12:35 to right now is what I'm on, and this will be like 35:35, and then I made, I want to say $60. So I'll be at like $110 by the time I deliver this.
Okay. Okay.
In about 3 hours and some change.
Got you. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to get to that 100. I think I'll be pretty close after I pick up and drop things. I don't think I'll be cross yet. I don't think. But I'll be right at it.
I can only imagine if I wouldn't have tried to flood my car, what money I'd be at right now if I didn't miss 7 to 10.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You know you missed some caterings in there.
I missed the morning one. I didn't get a lunch one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't get even during the good weeks. Catering usually don't come through until like Thursday and Friday. So I'm not really expected.
Yeah. Well, I have the benefit, the hospital and the doctor's offices. My market, they order them like crazy.
Right. That Robert's is that Robert's logo I see?
Yeah, I just don't know if he's still here. He was chanting your name, and then I think he gave
You, you still in here, Robert?
up. I had a live for about an hour and a half. I feel bad because my live crashed about 5 minutes into the DoorDash revolution showing up.
Oh,
I like it
yeah,
literally just crashed on me. Like
great.
people were like, we can't hear you. And then literally it just like ended.
Just ended. Yeah, good old technology.
I'm like, me and him just made peace. We're cool now. He gonna think I ended my live because he showed up or something.
Oh man. Well, that's good, man. That's like I say, man. I mean, we just all help each other, man. We all can get it quicker,
Yeah.
you know. And like I said, we have our challenges and stuff, but yeah, I mean, we all help each other. We all grow faster.
In a perfect world, all gig workers would work together to try to grow each other and spread the word out. In a
Yeah,
perfect world,
yeah, that's true.
I get that probably is never going to happen. But
No,
why?
never.
I almost took my hot bag into the Martins. Like seriously, what the hell am I doing right now? If this is how I'm going to start the shopping day, I might be in here an hour for 8 items.
No, you get back focused.
Absolutely. I got to go buy swimming trunks today. I can't say why because I think my daughter's watching my live. I almost spilled the beans and I
Oh,
forgot she actually watches the live. I almost told everyone where I was going.
oh, okay. Yeah, keep that under wraps. Where am I going? I don't even remember what restaurant I'm supposed to be going. I'm hoping I'm in the right spot. Yep,
I hope
okay,
you are
okay.
too.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Thank you guys for joining. We're going to see how quickly I can do this. Well, you got that over quickly.
Yeah, they
How
usually are
are you
pretty
doing, man?
good.
Huh. There's a couple items on here I ain't ever shopped for here at Martin, so this I'm not being prepared. There's one thing on here they never have here. I know they don't. They always put on here Baja Blast, the 12 packs of Mountain Dew,
Yeah.
and they just don't sell it here. They just don't.
Oh, damn. They need to take it off the goddamn online.
That's exactly what I keep saying.
Yeah. Your car drying out some?
And it's dried up enough that I'm not getting completely soaked,
Yeah.
but it's still wet.
That's crazy. You usually leave your windows down? Like sometimes?
No, you want to hear what happened?
What's that?
I was doing a video, the video I dropped yesterday, and my car was really hot. So I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to do my video in the heat. So I rolled my windows down. Well, I forgot to roll them back up, and I didn't know it was going to be the storm of the year last night. But after it didn't, I went to bed at like 10:30. No storm. It started at like 1 o'clock in the morning. My mother-in-law said.
Right. That's crazy. Yeah. Who's that? Who's that in chat, John?
That is Bubba.
What's going on, Bubba? How's your day? Well, you can't find a
Good, neither am I. Uh-oh. You have a good day. That's funny. Lady almost ran me over with a wheelchair. She's
who? Who else? What are they saying, John in chat? You know I can't see that little writing. Let me put my glasses on. Another rainy day, Dad. Oh, it was bad there. Well, I know the rain is bad, but did that keep some dashers in so you can get some good orders there, Bubba? What's going on, Phil? feel myself trying to drive with them glasses on. So much damn traffic for them.
See, that's why I thought I'd come see you, because I thought you might know what it was. It looked like a mint. This was supposed to be an easy one for me. Leave it to me, Dash Investment.
What'd you say?
How you doing? All right, I found it.
All right. All right, I'm about to drop this.
Yes, she does. She does a good job too. Good job. Cover your mouth. You want this?
How's everybody doing?
All right.
we're waiting to check out.
I'm in a long line.
Oh,
That's hey, drop it.
Very long line.
yeah, I guess you don't. That's like the first long line you've been in.
Yep.
Usually have self checkout.
This is self checkout. It's spring break, which means kids are out of school and
Need help?
so are parents.
So
Yeah.
we'll have it.
Like,
Do a good job. Hey, come on.
so close.
She is. Doing a good job. Go all the way to the end, okay? Go all the way to the end. All the way to the end.
Sheila's in the house.
What's going on, Sheila?
Hello. All right, guys, I'm out of here finally. It's hey, what the hell? The sun's out.
Huh?
I said the sun is out and it's not raining.
Huh? Was
It's
it
about
raining
damn.
when you went
Hell yes, it's been raining all damn day. Funny thing is, it was supposed to stop raining at 11 o'clock. For some reason, it still kept going for 2 more hours.
in? Yeah. Yeah. Let it air out.
Yeah, the facial recognition is in my area too. It just started a couple days ago.
Ooh, I see. All right, I'll be back. Hey, how you doing today, sir? Doing good.
Really? See, I think they're just, it's supposed to do it multiple times a day. Be patient. I think that's going to change to only once every 6 days. I really do.
Head northwest towards South Pleasant Valley Road.
And once that happens, there's no way they're going to be able to go to their account holder multiple times a day. Lost your mind if you think I'm going that way without a light. Not around here. I need a light to get out, or I'm never going to get that left-hand turn. Well, good luck on the phone with that final interview, buddy.
Huh?
Oh, Phil was telling me they started facial recognition in their area. but it's not helping because they only do it every 6 days where they ask you for your face. So they're still going to the account holder and getting them to scan their face, and then they can dash for 6 days without needing to do a facial recognition again.
Mm.
Valley
Yeah,
But
Road.
I was
did it.
telling them that that's going to change.
Continue on South Pleasant Valley
Yeah,
Road.
yeah, they did it here a couple of weeks ago, and then they haven't did it again since.
Well, it's a slow roll. They're supposed to roll it out, and then over time, they're supposed to do it multiple times a day. And at that point, you can't. If you do it multiple times a day, you can't keep going to the person whose account it is. Scan your face. Scan your face. Scan your face.
I mean, I get it, but man, slowing us down.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to tell you, they actually had the 12-pack Baja Blast.
Oh, they did.
It's the first time. I've had it happen like 10 times. It's the
Yeah,
first time they've actually had it.
they had it. That's how it is. When you say it,
It,
and they'll
actually, it made a liar out of me.
yeah, that's how it goes.
So I forgot to put one key thing in my video that I wanted to, and I was talking to Robert about it. You know how they have the driving insights now that they're telling you how much you hard brake and fast accelerate now at the end of
Yeah,
every dash. Well, I think that's a way for them to start deactivating drivers because
doubt it.
you know how they want to you know how they want to get rid of the people that are like 30%, 20%, 10%, right? You know how they want to delete those account they deactivate. Well, this is a perfect way. Be like, oh, you're not a safe driver, so we don't want you on our platform. And I think,
Mm-hmm. Oh, you done went out, John. You black screen and no sound. Somebody calling? All right, you're back.
yeah, I had to flunk. I figured out how to fix it without ending the
Turn
live,
right onto Papermill Road to South Pleasant
and
Valley
that's
Road.
just
Turn right
swiping out
onto
of YouTube and then going back in, and it gives you the option to resume.
Oh, okay.
Because when people call me, it freezes up on me,
Yeah.
and sometimes it'll take a minute or two to come back. And I ain't got that type of time. I'm trying to talk to all these amazing people.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's good that you figured out a shortcut.
Yeah. So your kid is out of school all week too, right?
Right. Yeah.
It,
Oh,
start, it started last Friday.
yeah.
Mine too. I'm excited about the vacation, man. It's a lot of it's designed towards her. I told you where we're going, right?
Yep. You told me.
Yeah, but we're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah. She knows you're going on vacation, right? Just don't know
Yeah,
where.
yeah. She knows we're going, but she just doesn't know where.
Okay. Yeah. It should be really fun there.
And I might even get my fat ass up and do something.
Yeah.
I gotta go buy swimming shorts. My wife gave me strict instructions not to come home tonight without swimming shorts.
When are y'all leaving to go?
Turn left onto West
We're leaving Thursday afternoon.
Okay.
They're both going to work half days, and then we're going to go, and then we come back
Okay.
Saturday evening. It's only 2 days, but I mean it's going to be lots of blast for 2 days, and honestly, I could
Yeah.
use the 2 days off.
Yeah, definitely.
Right onto Paper Mill Road.
I've worked 32 days, 31 days in a row right now.
Yeah, nice break.
Bubba, I think I don't know who's winning. We haven't been on here together very long. But I think I think we're both doing well today. I'd have to check out what I'm doing because apparently I don't know how to drive today because I literally just went the wrong way and had to turn back around. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, man, why can't you be driving like an idiot when we actually going heads up?
Onto Grace Street.
This person who I'm delivering to, if they're paying attention to their map, they're probably like, man, what's this drunk dude doing? Like,
Turn right onto Grace Street.
I don't even drink and I can't get there.
Yeah, I see. The DoorDash kept trying to. They keep trying to say something with the app that can save the battery or whatever, and I keep declining because I know that that's just a way for them to be all up in my phone.
Well, it's crap that you can't turn off the thing, the driver insights. You have to have them on. There's no way to turn them off. And let me go deliver this, and I'll tell you where this started because I knew it was coming when they did this. You know how DoorDash put the speed limit in there, right? Where it has the
Right.
speed on your map. That's where
Yeah.
they got their hooks in on your data, your driving data. And now they can tell you're hard braking and all that dumb shit, which is none of their damn business. Look, my insurance company can't even get that information without my permission. So how the hell can
Right.
DoorDash just do it willy nilly?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Head northeast on Grace
Chick-fil-A, $6, 3 miles.
Turn left onto Paper Mill Road.
I like Chick-fil-A orders.
Yeah, I know you like them. It's pretty good. Yeah, the orders usually, the numbers are good, but you're freaking here 99% of the time, so it just end up being an average order after the wait time.
Yeah, thankfully I don't have those here.
Yeah.
I barely know what a wait time is. And it doesn't matter what time of the day it is. Like, the only bad part of the Chick-fil-A now is they stopped putting the orders out because either random people were coming in here stealing orders or DoorDashers were taking them and unassigning the order. That's happened. So they put them behind the counter now, and you can't just walk up. You can't cut in line. So if there is a busy line, the caveat is my Chick-fil-A right here knows who I am. So when they see me, they're like, name, and I'll give them my name and they'll hand it right to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I know this one here, they usually call them out. Like I say, they're never ready when I get there anyway. They usually call them out. And then the other one has a little place where you just walk up to them and just talk to them like a special spot.
Yeah.
It's so busy. It's like they got a designated person that just works the freaking to go. So crazy.
Yeah, see, we don't have that.
Yeah.
I wish we did, because that would make things go a lot quicker if, like, on their busy times. Like now, I bet you there's going to be a line. I bet you I'm going to have no place to park, and I'm going to have to invent a place to park.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a
y'all
lot.
y'all don't have designated spots, do you? Driving spots either, parking spots.
No.
Yeah.
Not at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, we got We got that too. I'm at $100 even right now. No change.
All right, I am at 103 and some change. I don't know what the hell the change is. I ain't doing that type of math, but I'm at 103.
Got
I can only imagine what would have happened if I, because what you started early today. You started at 9:15, didn't you?
yep. Mm-hmm.
I see you.
Tied that porch.
I see you sneaking out. Like I ain't even gonna tell him I'm out yet. Let him call me. Fuck him. I'm gonna
No,
get this.
no, we was dealing with your car, and I had planned to come out at 10, but
Yeah.
things were moving a little bit quicker.
No,
So
I
I was
wouldn't
like,
have been
well,
out. I wouldn't have been out before 10. I didn't come out until like 10:05 when I messaged you basically and said, "Hey, I'm getting ready to come out."
oh, okay.
Because yeah, I was dealing with my car, and then I got pissed off and just I have an automatic starter on my car, so I cranked the heat up, hit the automatic starter, shuts off after 15 minutes. After I got after I got tired of wet vacuum, I just turned the heat all the way up, started my car, and went and took a nap. I was so mad,
I can imagine. I can imagine.
and I ain't got no one to be mad at but myself. And it was all because I wanted to do a video in my car, and I needed to have the windows down, and I planned on going out again, and for whatever reason, I didn't make it back out a second or third time, and I forgot that I left the windows open. And again, I didn't know it was going to storm like crazy.
Right.
It was lightning and thundering. My mother-in-law said,
Oh yeah, y'all had. Well, we freaking our part of the country have these bad thunderstorms.
"Well, see, what makes it difficult, what makes it like it's good for me to live in the valley because we don't really get tornadoes here because the mountains and the peaks and all that break up the tornadoes before they even touch us. But
Right.
the problem with living in the valley is it floods a lot here because we're in the fucking valley."
Mm, right.
All right, I got to park a mile away, and let's see. Let me get the name. The name is Cynthia. Cynthia, thank you for paying me some money.
That's
Good.
Have you got an order yet?
Yeah, I'm on the way to one now. Got a $4 for a mile from Chipotle.
Only way I want a Chipotle.
Say that again.
The only way I want a Chipotle order, I'm a catering
Yeah.
wife. I actually have a DoorDash for Cynthia. Yes. Okay. It's not even ready.
All right, I'll be right back to grab this.
Cynthia, how you doing? Sorry about that, guys. Had to put you in my pocket. Got my order though. I'm gonna try not to get hit today or tomorrow for that matter. Nobody wants to get hit by a car today. I'll tell you that right now.
What was that, John?
So I almost got hit by a car.
Oh,
Seriously. Like these people flying out of this drive-through and where I'm parked, it's in a, and I went to walk over and these people be flying out of here.
flying through. Wasn't another DoorDasher, was
No. Yeah, probably one of them trying to take me out. Be like, hey man, if we take out the king of here, maybe we can get his spot. They done put a hit out on me.
it? Yeah, they want that catering spot.
You better believe it. They be the first ones. Hey, we killed. I mean, the Dash King is dead. We heard that a spot is opened up for the catering orders.
Head southeast toward Patsy Cline Boulevard.
All right, I'm going to Navy Federal Credit Union to deliver this order.
All right.
So yeah, if it wasn't one thing this week with my car, it's another. One was self-made with my water, and then the other one was my brake job after having my brakes done 2 months ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, thankfully, I didn't have to pay for a damn thing because they were the ones that did my brake job 2 months ago.
Turn left onto Patsy Cline Boulevard, then turn right onto South Pleasant Valley Road.
So basically, I got two brake jobs in 2 months for the price of one.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's 2 extra months I got now on my brake pads.
Valley Road for 2 miles.
Yep,
That's,
at least that's good.
hell yeah, that's the way. That's the only way I can look at it. Because if I look at it anywhere else, it might get a little frustrating.
Yep.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it ruined my day, like legitimately, like ruined my day. And I was cruising that day too. I was like, I made like $60, and like,
It was like a couple hours, wasn't it?
yeah, it was like 2 hours. I made $60, and then I'm thinking I'm gonna be in and out with my oil change, and then 3.5 hours later.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah. Sometimes things ain't gonna go the way you think. That's for sure.
Yeah, I want to talk to the Rev because I saw on his thing where he got pulled over, and then obviously Rob did a little piece on it, and
Yeah.
and then I saw him jump out the car like as soon as he got pulled over, and I'm just curious what the hell happened.
Yeah, I saw the little it come across. I didn't have time to click on it and see it, but I did see something about being pulled over. Be right back.
Yep.
You want it delivered, but the place is closed. So where are you?
Yep.
People, man, I don't understand what's so hard.
That always makes me nervous that they forgot to change their address to like their home address or something.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, he gonna be coming up here to get it because I'm
well,
not going like 10 miles.
well, no, because DoorDash doesn't pay you enough if it's more significantly.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, oh, sorry. Like occasionally I can get DoorDash because I'll give DoorDash the option. I'll be like, hey, I'm not delivering it without more pay. And
Yeah.
they'll be like, well, and if they're like, we're not giving you more pay, I'm like, well, I'm delivering it where the delivery address is. So
Yep.
I hate to be that one. Now, don't get me wrong. If it's like a mile away, we're cool.
Yeah.
I can do that. But
Yeah.
if we're talking like, I've had it one time where they tried to like, swear to God, it was like an extra 10 miles. And I told them, I said, absolutely not. Not without more pay from DoorDash or you, one of the two.
Mhm.
I said,
Yep.
because this went from a 2 mile order to a 10. I would
Yep.
have never taken it.
Exactly. And he don't want to answer his phone.
Just something to slow down the process, you know?
Yep.
But yeah, I saw that he got pulled over and
The person you're trying.
Oh, go ahead.
oh, I saw he got pulled over and he jumped out pretty quickly. He said that he could hear over the speaker that, hey, driver, get out of your car. Um which I hope that's what happened because Rob painted it. I mean, Rob basically said he just jumped out as soon as he got pulled over without any kind of instruction. And I'm telling you what, I'm a white guy and I'm not getting the fuck out of a car when a cop I'm not jumping out of a car immediately.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I might not know what it is to be a brother, but I've been around enough of them. I grew up with them. They ain't jumping out the fucking car, getting pulled over
No.
either.
And if you go on YouTube, it's a whole bunch of white people catching it too.
Yeah,
It's
my
a
ass
whole.
ain't getting up. Nope. I don't care
Mm-hmm.
what color you are. You can get shot today.
Yep. This person here, man, like really, dude,
Yeah.
you're not
You got
responding.
those.
Your calls going straight to voicemail. You're not responding to the text.
In a quarter mile, turn left after Checkers.
Yeah, it's crap. I hate orders like that. Glitch, how are you doing, brother? Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. We are delivering food, obviously. My man's trying to deliver an order and the customer don't want to be there. And I'm
Call
trying to
has been
deliver.
forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please left after Checkers on the left, and turn right.
His food can get delivered to where the address says. He keeps
Oh,
bullshitting.
yep. That's exactly what's getting ready to happen.
I'm just saying, like, I hate to be that way, but when you're going above and beyond trying to figure out where this customer is and you can't get
Yep.
a hold of them, like, I know this is not what people like to hear, but our time is money.
Yep. Yeah. Hell
Like,
yeah.
I know non-gig workers don't like to hear that,
Man, you
but
wasting my time. You wasting my time for $4.
yeah, it's it's not good. It's not good.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Give me a second so I can go deliver this order. Hopefully, you can get this figured out yourself too. I watched a YouTube video the other night of a new gig, just a gig worker. I don't think he's new,
Right.
but he got a 600. It came across, not hidden tip, but he got an order that said $650
God.
from Chipotle.
Wow. That's nuts.
Like no hidden tip. It was just straight up, and the screen said $650.
Turn right
That
toward
is
Virginia 7
nuts.
East, Maple Avenue, then turn left onto Virginia 7 East.
I got a 1250 for like 8 miles
This dude here, man.
over it.
Yep.
The directions for this order that I'm going to pick up, the customer says, please don't knock. The dogs are nuts.
Oh, I get quite a few of those. Yep. And said
I
the
just
dogs are nuts. They'll go crazy.
I just love how it says the dogs are nuts, and it's that like halfway smiley face with the eyes all going.
Yep.
That shit fun. That's funny.
Thank you for calling DoorDash.
Yeah,
To
let
continue in English,
support know.
Gracias por llamar a DoorDash. I have noticed that you have a Dasher account with DoorDash. Are you calling in as a Dasher?
Yes.
Got it. Thank you for confirming.
Are you coming to
If
call
you
it
would
as a
like to
dasher?
report a safety
Nope,
issue,
just a pretend
please
one.
let know. Otherwise, remain on the line. I see you're on the way to deliver an order for. How can I help you?
Talk to an agent.
I understand you'd like to speak with an agent. Describing your issue accurately will help us get you to the right team. How can I help you?
Can't deliver order.
I understand that you're calling because you're unable to complete your delivery because you can't contact, access, or locate the customer to complete the delivery. Is that correct?
Yes.
This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this session will be considered as express consent to be monitored or recorded. Please stay on the line after your call for a brief survey about your experience.
I'll give you a survey.
Yeah. And actually, the place might not even be closed. He just didn't give me the freaking suite. He gave me 50.75, but he didn't give me no suite. And it says leave it with the front of cashiers. I'm not going store to store.
Oh, Sheila said she had instructions one time that said the dogs are assholes and will wake up my roommate who is also an asshole.
Oh, I've actually had somebody say my dog's an asshole, but not the roommate.
Yeah. See, Sheila, it's stories like this that are good. This is what this community's built for. Well, that's a good title, Gig Machine. He just came out with a video that says oversaturation is the biggest problem. If everybody got priority, who has priority?
Yeah.
I can get down with that because it's not like Pedro's a little man. Watch me harass him.
Yeah. I mean, because at some point, yeah, it's who you going to give priority to.
That's true though. Like Now,
Mhm.
is it true? Like, how do the new tier says, is like 70% acceptance rate a certain tier, then 80, then 90, or is it just
Yeah, I don't
70?
know the exact brackets, but yeah, it kind of works that way.
Because I'm not fitting to be at 90% to get platinum. I'm just saying that right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I'm with you.
You can just keep me in my top dasher status. I'll work with it.
Hmm. Oh my God! Now support wants to take forever.
This is just not a good order for $4.
This is crazy.
Yeah, my market top dasher means everything.
This is crazy. Yes, I'm trying to deliver this order. He gave it an address, but he didn't give the store or what suite that this is in. It's in a strip mall with a bunch of different stores. He just gave me the main address, but he didn't give me a store name or the suite, and he's not answering text or phone calls. So what do I do from this point?
Toward Gateway Drive.
It's a strip mall with a bunch of different stores.
Head west toward Gateway Drive.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Watch them try to tell you to go to every store.
Yeah, I know, right? And she just said, well, it says leave it with the cashier. Yeah, and I just told you it's a bunch of different stores. Like what?
I'm telling you why. She's gonna say, "Hey, go to every one
Yeah.
until you find it."
Turn left to stay on Gateway Drive. Then use the second from the right lane.
I tell you what, I'm be like, I'm gonna deliver it in the middle of all these strip malls and wish
Yep.
the person the best of luck.
Mm-hmm. He didn't totally destroy my time with this $4 order.
Yeah, it's not good.
No.
Use the second from the right lane to turn right onto Virginia 7 West.
You don't answer your phone, or I mean, come on, man. I don't understand.
Here's what I know. I gotta get on the highway. Man, man. Don't they know I don't like a highway? Yeah, that's why they sent me.
Oh yeah,
It's
they heard
12.
you.
It's 12 something, but don't mean I still like to get on the highway for it.
In 1,000
Yeah.
feet, continue straight onto Virginia 7 West.
That's why my wife is driving us to our vacation spot. I only way I'm driving
Continue straight onto
long
Virginia
distance on
7 West.
vacation
Variable height.
is if I got a Tesla and it's driving it itself.
Yeah.
But hell, I don't even trust those damn self-driving cars.
No, it could be a glitch at any time. People have gotten in wrecks.
Glitch me right into a semi.
Yep. Man, this dude here, man.
$4. That's what's
$4
the craziest.
freaking dollars.
And that's what makes people not want to do $4 ones, no matter what the mileage is.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yep.
because, hey, look, 90% of the $4 orders that are short mileage won't take you this long. But it's that 10% that do.
Yep.
His food gonna be cold, might even be half eaten by the time he gets
Yep.
it. Just saying. Well,
Ooh,
brother,
I need
brother
some
get
kind of
hungry.
I need some kind of compensation. Damn.
Absolutely. If it's a 5 bone rib, I'm taking 2 bones.
Oh man. Yes.
Doesn't have any additional.
In 1,000 feet, slide right onto the ramp to Roanoke.
So the only option you have right now, I just need to confirm with you, is the number 5075 shows on your end at a certain store or not?
Yep, it's on all the stores. 5075 is on like 20 different stores, but each one has its own suite number.
In a quarter mile, merge onto
Okay, and the
I-81 South.
28314, does it?
Yeah, I'm at the right. I'm at the right place. I deliver here all the time.
I do understand that you are at the right place. I'm just trying to find out if any of these numbers are going to be helpful. However, from my end here, the only option you have right now is to actually text the customer and let them know where you left the order and leave it at like the safest nearest place possible to the location.
Continue on I-81 South
All right.
for 2 miles.
If there's a front, if there's a like a
In
front
2 miles, take exit
place with a quick
313A
gears
for
that you
US
can do
17
and leave it
South,
there,
US
since they
50
already
East.
wrote that on their end, you can just go ahead and do that and let them know through that.
All right. You know what a strip mall is, right? That like everybody has a cashier, and it's like 20 different stores.
Yes, I do understand. Yes, I do understand that. I'm just trying to help you out regarding leaving it in the nearest place possible for the pin location, since you already tried to contact them, and we did from our end, and they are not picking up.
All right. So if he reports he didn't get it or whatever, I don't want no contract violation. I'm gonna have a serious problem.
Yes, I do understand that. So if they report that they did not receive it and the system automatically gives you a violation, you can always dispute the violation and say that an agent, you gave us a call and you were told to contact the customer, which you already did, and you just have to leave the order, writing instructions to them.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna leave it.
Right.
I'm gonna leave it in front of one of these stores. This place that's closed, and I'll let them know where it is.
If you're able to do that, that would be great.
Oh, okay. All righty. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Marcia, for contacting me and your support. You're welcome.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Welcome to your after call survey.
Take exit 313A.
All right.
That shit could have been done without the damn support.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know why you called, just for that verification documentation.
In a quarter mile, turn right
I
onto
know
US
why.
522 South.
You already knew. I was waiting for him to tell you, hey, just go to every one until you find it. I was waiting.
I wouldn't have been shocked.
I was waiting. And if it would have been a strip mall with like 3 or 4 stores, all right, cool. It sucks I got to go run to 3 or 4 of them, but all right, whatever.
Yeah.
But when you're talking like that many, no, not happening.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm glad we're not going heads up, because I think I would have took the lead.
Yeah.
Turn right onto US 522 South, front Royal Pike.
Tomorrow, on the other hand, is a different story.
Continue on US 522 South for 2 miles.
All right. Let me.
They probably could, Sheila. They probably are just too, I don't know, lazy to go back into their records to see if that person is delivered to that address before that actually had a suite number. But I mean, who the hell knows? I've had that problem many times. I had that happen the other day, but not with suite numbers, apartment numbers. And the person took like 6 minutes, 7 minutes to get back to me and tell me what apartment number. And then when he came to the door, I said, hey, just for next time, for the next person, so we're not waiting 7, 8 minutes, just put the apartment number in your address. I said, because if it would have been anyone but me, They would have got you guys would have got your stuff left in the middle of an apartment complex. The dogs are nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. It's funny. All right. Let's get it cracking in here. So they've taken some of my watch hours away.
So probably some kind of probably a bot or something.
Maybe they took like 20 hours away. And then also when I wouldn't look at my watch hours, it says these are your watch hours updated as of March 27th. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's usually like 5 days behind.
Yeah, but I've never actually seen them say that, like in a big highlighted.
Got you. Yeah, it's probably a stupid bot or something, and you're watching some of your videos or something.
Yeah. Well, that was a bullshit order.
Boy, that was a terrible order.
And actually, you lost money on it if you think about it. It had the long wait, and that it was only $4, and
the only
you probably
good thing
lost.
Was like no gas. You know, it was just across the street and back across the street where I actually sit. So I can.
Okay.
But yeah, I definitely lost money on that time.
Well, people on their bumper stickers, boy, they will tell you who they not without getting into it. They will tell you who they support real quick.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh yeah. Yes.
That first bumper sticker is just false advertisement right there. I'm just going to say that now without saying anything.
What was the first?
Best. It said DT best president ever.
Must be one of them rally goers. He can do nothing wrong.
Yeah,
He's God.
but anyways,
another $4 order. Oh my God, this one better
go smoothly.
Yes. Is this at the mall? I am not going to the mall. Sorry. Nope. I'm unassigning. I'm not doing that. For no $4. Looking for a parking spot, and that's not happening.
Well, good thing you built up your acceptance rate back up.
Yeah.
I think I'm at 98% now. My acceptance rate is back down to like 76 or 75. But I had a lot of room to play with, and I wanted today to be my one day of the month where I could accept nothing but good orders.
Yeah, I couldn't believe
turn right onto State Route 644.
when I couldn't do that order and I went to 94, and then my very next order, I got a percentage right back for completion.
Oh God, you were lucky about that.
Yeah, I was so lucky.
Because if not, you'd have been working all the way till midnight to try to get that percentage point back up.
And the thing is about that, like right after that, I was like starting to sit at a long time. So I decided to go home. So a lot of stores and stuff was starting to close. So it might have taken all the way to midnight just because there wasn't enough orders out there.
Yeah,
And I might not have gotten it back if it was like 10 orders away or something.
I'd be on with a very different dashing investor right now.
Already know.
Like motherfucker be like positivity. Fuck this app. Fuck DoorDash and
Or
fuck these
DoorDash,
people.
all of that. Yeah, there's no way I would do this without being a top dasher. No
I'd
way.
do it, but I'd be bitching and carrying on every way until I got it back. Then you'd hear me saying, "I wish we had the new tier program. I could get it back in a week."
Yep. Yep.
Turn right onto Sovereign Court, then you will arrive at your destination.
Man.
Well, thankfully, I'm almost at my damn delivery. I forgot I even had food. Where the hell did I get this food from? See, that's how much. Sometimes I'm doing this in autopilot.
Uh-huh.
I'm seriously. Where the hell did I pick?
I've done
Okay,
that a couple times.
the Everest restaurant. Okay, I for real went blank. I didn't.
The customer requested you leave the order at their
I've
door.
done that
They
before.
added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Please do not knock. The
Yeah, it
dogs
must
go
be
nuts
slow
cross-eyed
time for
grinning
me now.
face with
It's
stuck
going
out
to
tongue.
2:30. I just got 2 low garbage orders, and now I'm sitting. What I'm going to
I actually got busy during my downtime.
pause and go get a snack.
Oh, it's not fasting time anymore. We can eat a little bit now.
No, it's actually I fast until I get done at night, but I'm like, what the heck? I'll go get some popcorn or something.
Yeah, it's feed my fat face day.
I'm definitely finna join the festivities.
Hey, that was a $9.50. That was a $9.50 tip they gave me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's very generous of them. That's what I'm talking about. Like people in my area are like very, very generous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, I wish we could some way find out like where you rank on markets. I wish we could like find out. Right.
Take the time
Yeah.
to come study my numbers.
Oh yeah. I would think it is. I would think it's at least top 10. It has to be. It has to be. Might be top 5.
Like, and I know they only want to like look at the big cities and shit like that, but some of these big cities struggling because they're big cities and you got more people working it.
Yeah, they're saturated and like nobody's making money. All right, I'm gonna go in here and see what I can find. Be right back.
All right, buddy. If you guys haven't watched my video yet, by the way, if you could, it's has DoorDash gone too far? It's only 3 minutes and like 30 seconds. You could like it and watch it all the way through. The more people that watch it and the more people that watch it all the way through, the more people it will get sent out to. So I would appreciate that. Still saying my town's busy, so we'll see. This place I can't speed through. This is a speed trap for sure. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate all of you. Sheila, I hope your W-2's going well. Nope. I'm trying to enjoy one day of not taking bad orders. If you guys wouldn't mind subscribing, I am almost at 700. If you guys are new, I would appreciate it. And I'm at 76 AR, so I can afford a decline or two. That just was, I would have done it on a normal day. It was $7, 5.2 miles, but I'm trying to hold out hope for either a lesser pay with a lot lesser miles, same pay with lesser miles, better pay with lesser miles. But we are on the march to 700 subscribers. We are 20 left, everybody. 20 left. It's crazy. We're about to hit 2 months. But we have a new video out from a couple days ago called "What Has DoorDash Gone Too Far?" If you guys wouldn't mind watching that all the way through, giving it a thumbs up. It will help me tremendously, everybody. Made some new friends on here. I hope he ain't got to wait too long. This is another $4 order. His last $4 order didn't go well. If this one doesn't go well, he may never accept another $4 order again, no matter how short the mileage is. I gotta get swimming shorts for my vacation, or my wife said I can't come home. It's crazy. She's serious too. I won't be able to come home. Dash an investor right there. Check his page out too. Subscribe if you haven't. Good guy right there. And honestly, probably my best YouTube friend. Still getting to know some of my other friends on YouTube, but probably my best friend as far as creators on here. I talk to a handful of them. He's the only one I talk to, though, outside of YouTube, outside of messaging. We have each other's phone numbers. We keep in contact. And we try to learn what the other one's doing, what's working, what's not working, and try to bounce ideas off the top of each other's heads. Try different things. I think I'm going to snake over and get some gas. Not that I'm done working, but just kind of top the tank off. I think I got maybe $10 or $12 to put in it, and it'll be good. Well, I'm obviously going to take that one. It's $4.50, but it's 0.9 miles. It is a super quick. So I will I still get gas? Yeah, I'm probably still going to get gas real quick. Yeah. And then, because Chick-fil-A is right behind me. So I'll get gas real quick and then go to Chick-fil-A. Get this order.
All right. Got a shopping bag? Oh, I can't hear you. No sound.
Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
No, I got a shopping pay. Or not
Oh,
shopping pay. I got a Chick-fil-A 450 for 0.9 miles, but I was at the gas station, so I figured I'd get gas first.
oh, okay.
Give it time, make sure the order's still ready, like when I get there.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna wait till about 3 o'clock. I might even wait till 3:30 to crank back up.
Hot Facts is on in the house.
What's going on, Robert?
Woo, big dog. Okay.
Robert, you got any more beefs out there
You got any
that
more
we need
what?
to know about? Mhm.
But I wanted to give props to the. Oh, that's pretty cool. He's got a big, large order: 5 pizzas, 4 orders of wings for all the employees.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Don't jump. It's not worth it.
Huh? Jump out while I'm driving. Yeah,
I've
I was
had
just
enough. I'm jumping
pouring
out this car.
pouring alcohol on my hands before I
Oh,
eat my.
alcohol. Thought I didn't know if we was pouring out some alcohol for the homies.
Pouring out rubbing alcohol.
Clarify that right now. What rubbing alcohol? It wasn't. It wasn't the ice house. It wasn't a steel reserve.
I seen I guess Dre and Snoop, they came out with the gin and juice, the flavored gin and juice come in the little like energy drink like
Yeah,
looking cans. I
yeah,
seen that. It's like, man, y'all should have been put that out. That would have been. They got different flavors, I guess, juice.
yeah. We're
So,
back at Chick-fil-A for 450. Investor, you know who got the beefs going on. I wanted to give props to No Bumper TV because I see he's doing more with his channel now, kind of like what we do.
oh,
He's got that normalcy going on his channel. Oh my God, I've got to wait in line of 150 fucking people.
oh gosh.
Hold
Well,
on,
you said it. You know when you brag on them, they gon' it's gonna go the other way every time.
I'm close. Hey, guess what? I got the icky. Thank you so much. Hey, hey.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go.
I'm about to get run over by a car. It's kind of like, whose choice is it? The big car or the little car?
See, they be flying in your town.
Oh, yeah. He's doing good, though, with his channel. I'm proud of him because he's got that energy. He just needed to show it in a different form.
Talking about no bumper.
Yeah. Cause he got energy for days. I'll give him that. My
Yeah.
man's got energy like nobody's business.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, Rob, how come you don't go to what Pedro goes to every year in Los Angeles, by the way? The DoorDash, like the gig economy workers. I forget what the hell it's called. But you're in San Francisco. I mean, I know it's a little bit of a drive, but Pedro in St. Louis, he goes. Do you have to be invited or can you just go? How's that work?
Northeast toward Patsy Cline Boulevard.
Rob said he's getting his hot seat episode ready right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Curbivore. That's what it's called. Do you have to be invited or can you just go? Because I see Pedro had a whole thing set up for him, I guess, a panel with Pedro on it. So I was wondering how that works. Just so I know next year when I get invited or whatever, so I can go show some. How can you have a Curbivore with it without the California kid?
That's true. What was like a big event of gig workers or something?
Yeah. Like Pedro, I had a whole panel and everything. Hey, Nur. Thank you for coming in, Nur.
A lot of people go. What's going on, Mary?
It looked like it. He just from his perspective, it had a whole lot of people in it.
Yeah, you got to cover that, brother.
He said he covered it last year. He said it's mainly for new inventions or for merchants.
Turn left onto Featherbed Lane.
Mm.
But I do know they have panels with drivers on it because I did see that. Damn, this delivery's right around the corner. They weren't playing when they said 0.9 miles away. It was like 0.3. Only thing that's going to slow me down is this bullshit light.
You been up to, nerd?
Nah, Nur, I forgot my hat completely. My good luck.
Oh yeah. Your orders will be bigger right now.
You're right. This would have been a $20 for 0.9 miles if I was wearing my hat.
Yep.
My man's like,
You put that video out yet?
which
Rob,
one? Oh, Rob.
wearing the hat to increase your earnings.
Wear the Under Armour hat backwards to get 20% more income to your earnings every month. I will lose any credibility I have if I come out with a video like that. Like, I can't get people to watch my videos like you can or nothing, like to save my life. I don't know what's going on, man. I look back at my videos, they're not all shitty. Like,
They
some
will.
of them are.
They will start watching them though. They'll kick in.
I can barely understand you with the chips in your mouth. You know what you remind me of right now?
Destination is on the right.
You remind me of Bruh
The
Man
customer
from the fifth
requested
floor.
you leave the
The
order.
fifth floor.
They added the following instructions. Leave it
I'm
blank.
hungry.
Jesus Christ, I quit. I quit. Hello, Chloe. Hey, you have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Where you had to deliver that to?
A crystal fanatic, like one of those crystal crazy people that that have the crystals and all that shit.
Mm. Oh, we don't have one of them places here
Man,
that I
my
know of.
it's one of them crazy stores, and it is being operated by a crazy person. My
you, you
ex-wife is my
you know
ex-wife's
of that?
on. Huh?
Oh, you know of that store? Mm.
Yeah, my ex-wife's all up into the crystals and rocks and gems. And I'm like, look, man, it's hard enough for people to believe in God because people don't like to believe in what they can't see. You trying to get people to believe in rocks and gems and crystals and shit like that now? Come on now. Come on, son.
Crazy.
I know, crazy ass people. Watch one of my followers are gonna be like, hey, I believe in that stuff too, and I'm gonna lose a subscriber. Might as well start talking politics.
Yep. Yeah, everybody's into everything, man.
you, you're a piece of shit. Your life is a crisis. This thing, if I don't get an order soon, this fucking live might go off the rails.
Well, you just dropped one, right?
Yeah, I
You
just
didn't.
dropped one.
You didn't really have a slow time today, right? You just, what's the 1 o'clock or whatever?
Yeah, like no, I worked from some 10:05 till 12, and then got back on at 12:35, and now I've been on since 12:35. So it's been the most broken day I've had in a long time.
You've been steady, like since you came back on.
Yeah, up until now, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the next 3 days I'm making money basically for just to have a little bit of extra spending money for this trip because everything's paid for. Like it's 2 days access to where we're going to be paid for.
Right.
All right, 925, 5.4 miles, one item target. So that's obviously a no-brainer. And we're taking that order from
I don't
to
understand these
Target.
people, man.
Huh?
I don't understand these people. One item, your part is $9. Then DoorDash got to get their part. Then they got to pay for the item. I don't understand it. Why you doing all that overpaying of something?
I mean,
Like when I go pick up a smoothie, my
well,
part
this
is
is
like
a
$8.
this says a balloon time medium helium balloon kit.
Oh yeah, the little box thing.
Yeah. I don't know where the hell that would be, so this will be me trying to track it down real quick. But it's only one item.
Yep.
925. Oh, Pedro's there by sponsor. That's why Pedro goes there.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait till I get my first sponsor. It just better not be DoorDash because I ain't sponsoring shit for them.
I know that's right.
That's my first problem. I don't sponsor anything I don't believe in.
Rob, how many sponsors you got?
I tell you what, if I get my first sponsor, watch, it's gonna be for Nicorette.
That'd be funny. Yeah, we seen you smoking on your live.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my first sponsor to be like an email saying, "Hey, we've been watching you and we like you, but we want you to sponsor Nicorette and Weight Watchers. We would get you to sponsor Invisalign, but you don't have enough teeth."
Oh my god, you crazy man.
Yeah, Rob said if the that thing was more for drivers and not like merchants, that he would be more interested in going, but he said it's not for drivers.
Got you.
I guess I just thought it was more for drivers because I saw Pedro out there and he's obviously a driver. So
But people have like tables and stuff set up, booths and shit.
I've seen a couple of them through Pedro's. Like he did videos on it. So I do go check Pedro out some. I just can't mess with him completely. Like I stopped watching some of his like rants and so to speak, just because I need to stay positive, man. I don't need.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first started DoorDash, I was watching a little bit of everybody, and I'm like, God damn, you ever not negative? Yeah, I can't watch this.
Well, because my problem is, man, like DoorDash does right by me. So like I can't even trip. Like I don't look. The worst you'll hear me say about DoorDash for real is their EBT sucks in my area. But most importantly, their heat bags are fucking garbage. They are, and then they only want to give you one. I've been on here 5 years, and I tried to get them to replace it, and they're like, nope, we only give you one. You got to buy it. I'm like, well, how about giving a fucking driver a new one every 2 years or something? Like,
Get something, yeah. Or make them last, make them worth of shit.
yeah, that's my only problem. That their stuff is made like garbage. Like literally, I think I have garbage bags that are tougher than their damn heated bag.
What do you say? No. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Orders right there. Boy, you in my town? You taking my orders, Rob? Okay. Medium helium balloon kit. It doesn't, of course, tell me where it is. It says household, which is not right. There's no way helium is in house.
So you're in Target?
Jay.
What Mike been up to? Mike ain't been on the last couple of days? Um,
Yeah, Mike's got real bad health issues, but he came in this morning when I was on live for a couple hours, and that's when I was got health issues and shit.
yeah.
Okay, it's not any of that shit. I wish there was a. Is there a party section? Why am I already regretting I took this order?
You might have to snatch somebody up and ask them.
Yeah, he said he would. I jumped in his live the other day and we conversated about it, and he was telling me exactly what his thing was about. And he said he wants to, after he did his thing, he wants to do a platinum tier driver versus a top dasher driver on the old program and see how that works.
And Sheila said maybe in
You
the
know what I mean?
car section.
I found balloons. That's a good, because it wasn't with the balloons. You know, the next best thing is where the fuck are the cards? Helium. Hey, boss man, I got a question, man.
Here somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
You got it?
This nice gentleman.
Thought about getting the big one for my next
It was found in the party section.
That makes sense.
I just like to test myself against any market, no matter what. Like for
What's that?
anything but the self checkouts, don't open them until 12 o'clock. So if you come in here from 8 to 12, you have to go through a regular old cashier line. In my town, there's been a big thing about where people's been talking about how it's not personable enough in these areas. So they've gotten pretty pissed off to the point where they've closed self checkouts at Dollar General here. Even they've shut down some of their self checkouts. Just people are getting pissed off. They're like, you guys, this is all fucking computer now. Like, where's the hey, how are you doing? Where's the human interaction?
I just be wondering where my paycheck at, since I got to do all my ringing up of my own stuff. Since I work here now.
Oh, you know what's funny about that? Walmart don't even mess with me no more. And maybe it's because I used to work there and they know I'm about halfway When they tried to chase me down to look at my receipt, I said, "Oh hell no!" So you ain't looking at my receipt. I know my state laws and everything. I said, "I ring this up myself. You really want to make sure I got everything rang up? Get rid of the self checkouts and go back to cashiers."
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, when they check our receipts here, they only check that. Matter of fact, they only check receipts when something is not in a bag. I'm like, but I could easily stole what's in the bags. It like doesn't even make sense.
Yeah. All right. Where am I going? I don't know.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Lake Boulevard.
Yes, GPS, I know where to go. I know you're going to tell me, but I know.
I wonder if that guy got his food. Got dropped off. He probably didn't. Oh, you're froze, John.
Boulevard.
Yeah, my wife messaged me.
Oh, okay.
She didn't message me on the bat phone this time.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Crossover Boulevard.
She's already on vacation mode. Her brain is on vacation. I'm like, it's a little early for your brain to be on vacation. You got like 4 more days to work.
Oh, I was gonna say, is she work? Is she at work, or she already took off?
Yes, I'm like, you got a long week ahead of you.
Turn right onto Crossover Boulevard.
I see you're not getting orders.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I put it on pause.
Oh, you just taking a little time off for a little bit?
Yeah, I was only gonna stop till 3, and I was like, well, 3:30. I go to 3:30, maybe start getting steady orders again.
Pleasant Valley Road.
Once I start sitting, and then when I finally do get an order, it's a shit order, then I know, yeah, it's time for a pause.
Yeah.
Especially when it's 2:30 then hit.
I'm 8 minutes away from my delivery. I still can't believe I'm only 20 subscribers away from 700. I just
Nice.
gotta find out how to get like I was telling you earlier, not all my videos are shit, man. Like they're getting better and I
It'll
can't
come,
get the
man.
views. I can't get the views on them.
It'll come. You're just impatient.
Yeah, that's true. But I look at yours, you've been on 3 months, and I see a lot of your videos like 3, 4, 5. Don't get me wrong. I have a handful that are at like 500, 600, and I have 2 that are over 1,300. But I look at your videos and you're more consistency of like over 100 views. And I still have a lot of views that are like under 100.
Yeah. But also, once you get your subscribers and all that up, people will start watching them. And you like, your old videos will start running up.
Yeah.
Like I knew my last one wasn't gonna do that good, but I did that more for the brand, the thing about positivity.
Oh, I like that one though.
Yeah. Well, us positive folks probably would like it,
Yeah.
but I figure it's not really it's a DoorDash video, but I know a lot of people are like, oh, whatever, I ain't worried about it, positive, whatever.
Yeah.
Like I said, did it more for that
Well,
niche, the positivity niche.
Well, hell, I mean, if that's the case, then I might be able to do my hat backwards. It's going to give you 20% more Now, don't wear it
Or
this way. If you wear it this way, you'll get complete dog shit orders. But the minute you turn that beast backwards, orders go from 4 to 10.
or present it, maybe not just hat, but find your thing that you think increases your orders, that brings good vibe, good order vibes. In my case, it's my hat backwards. Find
Yep.
your thing that makes good order vibes.
And if it happens to be your kid, just sign them out of school. Who needs school anyways?
Yep. Put the ass in the car. Yeah.
Homeschool. We homeschooling you right from the passenger seat.
Yeah. That's what we think. Got math built in. Oh man.
You don't see none of those Z's and X's in my W-2s? Fuck that math.
Oh man. Learning how to read by reading the chat out to me. Got it all built in. All the education built in.
Absolutely. History. Last week we made 1,200. This week we made 1,400. History.
Oh man. We learned about the 1,200s and the 1,400s.
And we learned we're going to count them in multiples. Fuck division. That means our money's going away.
Oh
Man. Sometimes I worry about myself.
Yeah, we all go crazy sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, do you mind? I'm on a live here.
Was that lawn care?
No, it was a warehouse being all loud and interrupting my live.
Damn, what they do there?
It's it's Trex. They do like the fake wood boards. So like they saw up wood to turn them into wood chips, burn plastic, and kind of make the plastic decking.
Oh, okay. Damn, this shit is loud.
Yeah, I know.
Hope everybody got earplugs.
I used to work there.
Oh, yeah, earplugs?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was a forklift driver there. But it's crazy because you're trying to stack 12-foot boards, 10-foot boards, 6-foot boards.
You worked everywhere in your town, didn't you?
Yeah, hence why I know how to get to most of these places.
Yeah. Yeah. You worked in them like part of a temp service, or you were like full, working for them?
A couple of my early years, I went through a temp place.
Gotcha.
But probably about 25, 26, I saw the writing on the wall with 10 places, and they were getting paid like $17 an hour, and you were only getting like 12. So they were getting an extra $5 for doing what I could have done was go get the job by myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that too in my early 20s, here and there.
I mean, because sometimes it's hard to go find a job. Like you waiting for people to call you back and don't. And if you're anything like I am, an impatient, you can pretty much walk into a temp place and walk out of there with a job.
Yeah.
As long as you haven't fucked them over in the past or something.
Yep.
Like there's still 2 temp places that once in a while I'll run into delivering. They'll be like, "Do you need work?" I'm like, "Does it look like it? Here's your food."
Yeah.
Like I tell them all the time, I was like, "You guys can't afford me. I make double what I would make."
Yeah, definitely.
I'm hoping this I don't know what the hell's going on with this day. Like it's been a good day.
Yeah, I'm
But
satisfied with the day.
it's been broken up for me, so it feels like I haven't really got any kind of rhythm.
Yeah, I'm hoping when I unpause this, I get back to where I left off.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on State Route 814.
It's the first. It's the first, and we'll be getting closer to dinner time, so hopefully some good orders start popping in.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. It's the first of the month.
You wake up, wake up, wake up.
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding me? That's all I listen to.
Hip
That's
hop
my
quiz. Who is it?
Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Okay.
That's my genre. Don't let it fool you. Don't let this fool you. I ain't listening to Garth Brooks.
No, I'm not gonna say no. You can't even say that now. You can probably
I
say that
know.
in the early '90s, or early
Yeah, absolutely.
late '80s. You can't. We're the number one genre for a reason. Is white people. Listen, you can't even
Yeah.
say that.
No, I know. Fucking I tell you what though, in all honesty, like Eminem saved it for white rappers, boy. But like his first song, me and you talked about this, the "Hi, my name is" in the video. I'm like, what the hell is that?
That
But then once
voice,
yeah,
and then I heard one song where he had his regular voice. I was like, he needs to stick to that. Do not
yep,
do any more of that silly voice. Stick to that. And then
Southwest on State Route 814.
yeah,
yeah,
Make a U-turn.
I always
Then
liked
turn left.
I always liked the third. I think third base was legit. I like
yeah,
third base. They were
yeah.
legit. Yeah, third base, of course, Eminem. Um, your boy Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla Ice fucked it up for everybody. Now, see, that's
But
why
I'm gonna
Eminem was
say
gonna have
this
such a.
about that. It, everybody was jamming Vanilla Ice back in the day, man. But over time, everybody act like they wasn't. People were listening to
Vanilla
that damn song, man. All races was listening to that damn song. That Ice Ice Baby.
problem with that
Yeah.
was
Yeah, everything else was garbage.
he was the definite. I think they might have coined him the. I think that's where they coined the phrase "what one hit wonder."
Yeah, yeah. And I shit, I bought both of House of Pain albums. I bought both of their
Yeah.
albums.
Yep.
Um, I think I bought both of Third Base's albums. I never bought I guess Eminem really albums. It really wasn't. All the record stores and everything were pretty much out of business by the time Eminem came along, wasn't they? Pretty
I
much.
mean, he had 5 years where the record company in the beginning they were popping, but for you, I like for like the people who were in their like mid to late 20s, we had different ways to get our music, either online or like here we had a store called Sounds, which was an underground record store that you could get like the bootleg shit for like next to nothing, the versions of these CDs. And the cool thing was that store was owned by Tony Yayo's cousin. So like here
Oh,
in little old Winchester, you know
yeah,
when when 50 Cent was at his pinnacle and G
mhm,
Unit was riding high with him,
yeah.
we have a thing called the Winchester Sportsplex. It holds probably about seriously 3,000 people in it. But because his cousin was the owner of Sounds, we had G Unit in our town, like
Mm,
in
that's
their
funny.
fucking pinnacle. So
That's funny. A little town like yours.
like in a little town like ours, man, we had G Unit and they fucking turned it up.
I can imagine.
Like and like I've seen 50 Cent's first concert tour. It was the Rock the Mic tour. It had Fabulous open it up, Missy Elliott, Busta Rhymes, 50 Cent, and then Jay-Z to close it out.
Crazy.
I went to that concert,
That's
boy. That
crazy.
concert was fucking fire.
Now that's stacked.
And yeah, you had Beyonce come out because Jay sung his song "Crazy in Love," so B was there. Then you had um Dido was there with Eminem, or 50 Cent was there with Eminem. Showed up with 50 Cent to do "Patiently Waiting," and then Eminem did a couple of his songs, and Dido was there. Mariah Carey showed up to do Busta Rhymes' "Baby Give It to Me." So Mariah
Yeah.
was up in, and this was all in. It's called the Jiffy Lube Live, like right about an hour away from my town, about an hour and a half away outside of DC, but they call it the DC area. But it was like an hour and a half away from DC. You had, like I said, Missy Elliott, and I love Fabulous. Fabulous is an underrated rapper.
You like Fabulous?
Absolutely.
I mean, a lot of people
FABOLOU.
do. I don't know. He didn't never do it for me, man.
Of course, I
But
had to. He's a West Coast rapper. I had to like him.
a lot of people. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't even. I thought he
Yeah,
was. I really thought Fabulous was New York.
no, he's a California rapper.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he really didn't do it for me too much.
And then Busta Rhymes is just the main.
Yeah, I love some Buster. I do. I love some Buster.
And then Missy Elliott got 3 feet away from me. It was the first time I realized Missy Elliott is 4'9", because she started
I
walking
didn't
through the crowd. She started walking through the crowd and literally got
really,
from she got like 3 feet apart from me. And she is like 4, and I'm 6 foot tall. This was
really.
when this was when I was 20. And yeah, she's really 4'9".
That's crazy. My sister's like 4'11",
You
and
son of
freaking
a you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
yeah, we was a little red carpet for the thing. But anyway, yeah. But my sister's 4'11", so I can only. I mean, she's like. I feel like she coming to my freaking waist. So
Yeah.
4'9". Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. Yeah. I realized that. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, damn, she's small. And
That
then
is,
like
I did not know that.
I used to think Missy Elliott was also a little bigger. Maybe she was at one time, but like she's like super like skinny too when she was there.
Oh, she
So,
slim. She went on that. Yeah, because she was having like health problems, and yeah, she slimmed up.
and then Jay-Z, this was when Jay-Z didn't look like he was trying to look like a broke billionaire. So like Jay-Z Jay-Z was looking good. Like so
Yeah.
Jay-Z, and I used to think Jay-Z was actually a lot bigger too, like weight-wise.
Mm,
But seeing him in person, I was only 30 feet away from the stage.
right.
So a person in front of me don't know how to drive a stick. But he's like stick bony too. Like he's real small.
Yeah. He's another one. He lost weight too.
Oh,
He
did
lost.
he? Okay.
Yeah, he lost some weight too. Because he had, I like when he first came out, being young, super slim, but then he had put on some weight, and then he slimmed back down. Just like, I mean, 50 Cent, 50 Cent had put some weight on. Now he's like super skinny now.
Well, yeah, for a while there, it looked like 50 Cent ate 50 Cent.
Yeah,
I'm like, what
yep,
happened to look like
yep,
50 was on some steroids. And I
yep,
still think he might have been.
yep, yep, yep.
But
Steroids and eating like crazy. Yeah, he
yeah.
didn't like slim down big time. Yeah.
But yeah, I've been to a lot. I've probably been over to like 60 concerts. Like I went to this Up in Smoke tour. Like
Right.
I went to 3 different versions of the anger management tour. The
Who's up
one
in smoke? Up in
that was Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Warren G, Nate Dogg.
man. Was what you
They
call them there? Um, what's the Puerto Rican boy's name? Was they had to be there? I bought both of their albums too. They might have more albums, but usually, the first two albums are usually good, and then people kind of start falling off. But I know I bought their first two albums. Puerto Rican boy, or it might be. I don't think they're Mexican. They might be Mexican. They're Hispanic. The rappers, the most known Hispanic group. Not Fat Joe and all of them. They're from the West Coast.
No, I know who you're talking about. No, they weren't there.
Oh man, I thought that anywhere there's some weed, I thought, hey, what is their names, man? I can literally see their faces, but can't think of the name. Insane in the Midbrain and all that stuff, man.
Oh, no, they weren't there. They weren't
Oh,
there.
okay. What is that freaking group name, man? I can't even think. Man, I don't want to Google it. I don't want, because I want to think of it myself.
Yeah.
Man, what is really, what is their name? I bought two of their albums and don't even know their names.
Yeah, I can't think of what I know who you're talking about.
Oh my God. Oh my God. How you bought somebody's album and you can't think of their name? I know I'm getting old.
Talking about Cypress Hill? No.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Cypress Hill.
No, they weren't there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, hold on one second. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. I'm looking for two frozen things and some water.
You on a shopping page?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a crappy one, but I decided to do it. It's
Take it.
$8.75, I think, for 3.4 miles.
Okay. How many items?
5.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, I just got to find them. But once I find them, that would be different. It's a little harder to do these like Dollar General stores
Yeah.
orders.
Yeah, I went to when Jay-Z and Mary J, they was on tour. I went to their concert. I forgot what they called their concert. I went to that when they came close by here. Then they came to Charlotte. I think I went. Yeah.
I just think they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself now. I know my wife went to see Prince, and I'm like, man, I ain't gonna see no damn Prince.
Oh, you're good, man.
What the hell look like I'm going to go see some damn Prince? Now I wish I heard it was really good, and I wish I would have went, so I can at least say that I went before he passed.
Yeah, it's just a shame because I mean, you don't think people they got all the money to live as long as they want.
Yeah, they end up checking out early.
Hey, hold on one more second. Oh, my daughter tried to do that with my parents. They won't live with her. She had my little place and just check those all there. It's all this for him. Like a stereotype. Because, yeah, I'll play this shit. I told my kid, I was like, you want to wait that way?
Did not tell you to stop it. See, that's why you don't have to tell you no way because you don't know how to act. Like you stop.
Somebody getting it.
As long as it ain't me.
It sounds like you in my part of the country. That sounds like she got an accent like that's how like Lumbee Indians around here, they have that accent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what she sound like. If I ain't no better, I would think you were here.
Be like, no wonder why I'm not getting orders. Your ass came to town. They don't have much of the breakfast things. Like, I'm gonna have to take an order or take a mulligan on one of the things. They wanted pastry strudels, and they don't got none. I'll get out your way, I swear. Oh no, you're not. Yeah, it says frozen, and there's nothing here.
Is that a white lady, black lady? What? Or you can't tell? I'm curious.
No, white lady.
Huh?
Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'll tell you. It's black lady.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, we got a couple of them here.
She sounds like Lumbee Indian. That's
Yeah.
funny. Because Lumbee Indian, they're like mixed white and basically white and Lumbee Indian. I think like a lot of white people came and mixed with the Lumbee tribe. So most are half and half, but then they have that certain speech.
Yeah. We ain't doing buy one get one free yet.
No.
Let me know if that ever happens.
I don't think it will.
We actually used to have a good cigarette shop that was real cheap up in here called Dollar Stretcher like a while ago, and then they got busted for like selling cigarettes like bootlegs, like cigarettes that didn't have like the state stamp on it, like
Oh shit,
and like they got busted. I think it was like worth like
that's
$50,000
crazy.
or $100,000 worth of stuff they shouldn't have had and shut it down.
That's crazy.
But I mean, they were selling cigarettes for like $5 a pack. This was like 9-10 years ago. Even $5 a pack back then was cheap. Like you get a carton up there for like $31.
Are you up good day? I'm trying to get out. What? Get out.
I need cigarettes. I'll get out. I'm taking her with me though.
Oh, well, she's already leaving. Go ahead.
All right.
Bye. Here's your receipt. Have a good one.
You too.
Hey, I'll be back.
Oh, I know.
What store are you in?
Dollar General.
Oh, okay.
And it's
I figured
tempting to
that's
go
where you
home.
were at.
It's tempting going home because it's the Dollar General. Literally, my house is right over there.
Oh,
That's how.
and that right in that like that neighborhood.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Down goes groceries. Down goes groceries. I swear, guys, I'm a good DoorDasher. I promise. No food was harmed in this adventure. Hanway 309, building 145. I don't know what the hell that means.
Then turn right onto Wentworth Drive.
It's probably somewhere where I got to go up an elevator, which will just be great because I've already went on a highway today. So let's just knock it all off the bucket list today.
Turn right onto Wentworth Drive.
Oh damn! It is turning me right by my house.
Really?
Like seriously, like I could
You
literally
probably know the person.
A quarter mile, turn right onto West Cedar Beat Avenue.
Truth be told, man, I have so many repeat customers in this town that I deal with, man. I know most of them.
I can imagine.
Like a couple of them tip me after the fact once they find out it's me.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, hey, did you get that tip the other day, baby? I seen it was you, so I wanted to make sure I gave you a little bit extra. You so good to me. I'm like, yeah, I got it.
Do you see a lot of people see a lot of people a lot, like over and over in your town, or you're not that small?
No, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. I'll see at least 2 or 3 repeat customers every day.
I mean, like, even like, not just with DoorDash, but just like in general, like,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I'll see some of these same people at Walmart. I'll see
Yeah.
somebody like, yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
Mile, turn left onto Paper Mill Road.
I mean, my town's not small. Like it is small compared to where everyone else lives. I mean,
right.
30,000 people. But like there's only 4 places to really shop for when you talk about groceries and stuff like that. Martin's, Walmart, Target. Okay, 3. That's it. That's all we got.
Yeah.
I guess you can count Aldi, but those are for more of those
Mhm.
in my
Really?
area. Yeah, in my area, that's like if I get an Aldi order, I already know their their first number in their house starts with a 5.
Hmm.
Like rich people here shop at Aldi. Your regular common folk is Martin's, Walmart, Target. That's it.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
I wonder
know.
why. Why Aldi's?
I don't know. Because the rich folk trying to live healthy, be healthy, and Aldi's has a lot more fresh produce options that are healthier.
Hmm. It looked like when I went in there a couple of times just doing a shopping peg, I've never went in there for myself. Like a damn grocery store version of Dollar General, at least here.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's like, wow.
yeah, I don't know why, but like for us common folk, they're doing more of your, like I said, Martin's, your Walmarts, and Target's kind of richy, to be honest with you.
I think I'm just putting my glasses on so I can see. I think Sheila had already told me it was Cypress Hill.
Oh,
If I would have had my glasses on, I would have saw that.
she probably got frustrated saying, "Why are they not saying this? Why are they not paying attention
Yeah,
to
it
me?"
says Cypress Hill ? Yeah, that's Cypress Hill. And then another one. I said Cypress Hill, motherfuckers. Nah, she didn't say that.
I know.
But yeah, sorry about that, Sheila.
Sheila has
about 150,000.
Yeah, that's crazy because I got 30 G's in my town, but like I was telling you, the average medium like wage, like I guess family income, whatever the fuck they technically call it, is like almost 80 G's is your average household income.
Yeah.
But I promise you, there's probably 15 of that 1,000 that don't come nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Like I'm in the medium average medium family. But that's because I do a hit job on DoorDash and my wife works.
Right.
Like we're probably
Target is usually, I'm just reading what Sheila said. Target is usually bougie and Walmart is the not so bougie.
Yes, absolutely, J-Mo. I do it when I'm very safely around people. And my man and Dash Investor right now is chilling.
Yeah, I'm about to get back on actually. See if
I
it
saw
has
that.
improved. Let's see what it sends me. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I already know where I'm going. I'm going to these like I don't know what the hell they're called. They're apartments, but they're like super fancy. They just built them. They're like Richie apartments. Like they got security at their doors. They got a whole bunch of crap going on. Are you not there, investor? Yeah.
You went dead or?
I went through a little spot. But no, let me show you. These are just built. And these are like Richie type, like the inside of, you'll see them as I get closer to it. But these things were just built like doors. You can't get in these places without acting like it. This is like a fortress.
Oh, okay. The apartments,
They are rich apartments. Like
right?
these things, the rent at these apartments, I looked them up, are $3,000 for a 2-bedroom a month.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Right? That's crazy.
But that's what I mean. Like you have a lot of people coming from the city and everything. Like there's money in this town. Like, but we
Yeah,
still have a big population that's
you're gonna pay $3,000 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment when you. I don't know what the cost of living there is, but I mean that's a pretty nice house here. If you're paying $3,000 a month mortgage.
well the house that we have is our mortgage is $2,100 a month. And that's for a 1, 2, 3, 4-bedroom,
How many
fully
square?
finished basement.
How many square foot you got?
2,900,
Yeah.
fully finished basement, bedroom down in the basement, 3 bedrooms upstairs, a hot tub, nice
Yeah.
size front yard, and a little bit of a
How
backyard,
much you
but
say your mortgage is?
21.
Yeah. These people paying 3,000. It's crazy.
No, I agree. But what do you do when you got money? You know how these people think sometimes, like you know how that goes, man.
Yeah, that's yeah. Frivolously spinning and not thinking and crazy, man.
I gotta call them to get let in. Oh, that was stupid of me. That's what I was talking about. Damn it.
What happened?
I forgot a bag.
Oh,
And they had just let me in the building. So now I'm gonna have to harass them again.
yeah. Well, I turned my app on and I'm still sitting here.
All right. They're gonna be like, is there a problem, sir? Yeah, I'm dumb. Here we go. All right. All right.
I'm literally, I'm literally still sitting here waiting on an order. This is nuts. There's no way I should be sitting here on the first. That's crazy.
Nope. I'm out. I'm going down the stairs. My fat ass
I
needs some
already
exercise
know.
anyways.
I know you're not going back in there.
Nope. My fat ass need exercise.
That's a slow elevator. That's true, Sheila. That might be what it is. Yeah, there's no way. I'm in a military town. The first of the month is supposed to be running crazy. And I'm still sitting here waiting for an order. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you
I,
nailed it. People are eating leftovers.
yeah. But hey, at least you made it over 100, right?
Yeah, I'm at 104 even.
I mean, that's good.
I think I'm gonna go back on pause. I don't need the people to send me some trash order and I lose a percentage point.
Hey, DoorDash, since you love me so much, can we get a catering order at a random time of 3:40?
I think that happened to me one time in 10 months. I got a catering order at
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
not doing that. I'm not
near
doing that.
time.
I'll go to 7. They tried to send me a 22. It was 9 miles, 22 items at Aldi.
Mm,
I'm not doing that. Like
yeah. What's your acceptance at now?
75. I knew it was going to be a hit job today because I told myself going into this, I am only taking good orders for one day. And I don't care what it does as long as I don't. The furthest I'll let myself go down to is 74,
Yeah.
is what I told myself starting this day off. So,
Mm, yeah. Well, I just paused again.
the,
Say what I got for. Let me see. What is my ratings right now? Yeah, I got 74% acceptance, 95 completion.
you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I got to put you in my ear because I know when I run my air conditioner, you can hear it in our lives
Oh, okay.
because it's honestly starting to get a little hot. And all right, well, none of them want to work. So screw on you then. So we're at, yeah, we're at $140 for the day.
No, that's good.
Yeah, considering I've really only worked what 12, 30, 1, 30, 30, 30, 4 hours, and about 20 minutes. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'd have went to work from 7 to 10, if my stupid ass wouldn't have tried to drown my car, I'd be at 180, 190 right now.
Yeah. No, it just went dead here.
Awkward time between 2 and 4
Yeah.
because it's a little too early to say people are eating leftovers because people aren't even home from work yet.
Yeah.
Now, maybe they took their leftovers to work and you don't have a lot of as many business deliveries as you might because people took some lunch with them.
Yeah.
But if you're still dead around 5:30, then yeah, I'd probably say that's 100%.
Yeah. It'll probably around 4:30. I'll check it again. I'll turn it back on at 4. See how quick I get an order.
All right, you guys are about to see some fun stuff. Easy Pass. Members only. Gotcha.
And you might get a vaping sponsor too, John.
I'm telling you, I'm looking to get anything.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I want. Hey, guys, if anyone from this company is, I'm at Hang 10 right now, getting my car washed, where you can get a car wash for $25 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I figured since I ain't getting an order, my car needs to be washed. It just got done raining and it ain't supposed to rain again.
Yeah.
So let me get my car to be clean.
Yeah, you can't beat that. Unlimited washes.
I feel like I'm in a tunnel. Yeah, I paid for 2 vehicles, $50 a month for 2 cars.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
And it's their best wash they have.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, damn. That's damn. Just damn, how much is their best wash? What, like freaking $14, $15? And you get unlimited of those? That's crazy. I'm starting to believe you, John.
You should. Crazy like a fox, as they used to say.
Mm-hmm. You getting the bubblegum smell? Their soap have like a bubblegum or
I,
you can't hear nothing.
all right, I'm out of here. All right, what were you saying about bubblegum?
Does it have a bubblegum smell? I know like some of the car washes
Yeah.
the soap has the scents.
You know what's also cool about this? They come and bring you a dry towel and will help you dry your car off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a damn good deal, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Damn.
I mean,
Damn.
I very rarely let my dry my car off because I just don't. Usually, I do it while I'm dashing still, so I ain't got
Right.
that type of time. But my wife does it, and she said every time someone will run right over to her, give her a towel, and they'll start toweling her car off too.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So we made some good money today.
Yeah. If my dinner end up being pretty good,
I
I'll
mean,
be happy.
if you could make $70 to $80, I don't know exactly how long you're working, but I would say if you could make 70 to 80 from like 4:30, I consider dinner like 4:30.
Yeah.
From 4:30 to like I don't know. I don't know how long you're working, but if like 4:30 to 8 o'clock, I say if you can make about $80 in that time.
Yeah. I doubt I'll make that much unless it sends me some really whoppers. But
Shit, you never know.
if I can make 160 today,
Yeah. Well, yeah, that would absolutely be great.
I'll be good. I know I took a break, so if I can make another $55,
You should easily be able to do that from 4:30 to 7.
I'll be happy.
Yeah, I gotta talk. Yeah, but like we were talking about earlier, I'd love to talk to Rev and see exactly what happened. I heard that he said that he got his pulled over for a light or something. I think.
I need to
But,
watch that.
but I'm telling you what, I'm not jumping out of a car. Like I know he said that he heard them, but hell, I'm still hesitating on getting out of a goddamn car.
Hell
Oh,
no.
I don't know how it is in Memphis, but here in Winchester, unless like you're a wanted murderer and they know it's you, they're not ordering you to get out of the car here. At least they're at least coming up to your window, or unless you have like a violent past, like a violent criminal history, they might go, driver, get out of the car. But like for just a random light, they're usually coming up to your door first. Now I don't know how it is in Memphis, so I'll say that. But
I'm not jumping out the car, man. I'm just not.
and that's
Get you some more garbage.
yeah. I mean, it's garbage that I've done obviously many times. It was $7 for 7.5 miles, and it was all
You're not
it was all
accepting it today.
well, it was all driving miles. I'm literally like right next to the Wendy's, so it was going to be probably in Stevens City, and we know how I feel about that town.
Yep.
Shit, I got like 13 hours of watch time today between this live and the one I did earlier.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
I
about
stopped.
halfway or over halfway?
Just about halfway.
Yeah.
I need to, but we need to get on yours so we can push you over to the limit. I think we can. I think we could get you pushed in like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah. I think shit. Well, I think 172. I think now I need.
Yeah, I think we could get that done in like 3 days.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah,
I mean, it
probably
depends.
most likely, and then like I said, that's 5 days behind. So I don't even know what's really what I got. So you're right with that, and then throw live in there.
Because if you could get just a piece of the people, because I go back, I see you get a lot of engagement too with your comments and stuff like that on your videos. If you could just get a piece of them to come and do 2 good lives, say 4 or 5 hours, and say you get like in the low teens to show up, have like a 10 to 15 consistency.
Yeah.
2 days and your hours are done.
Yeah.
I just need people to, honestly, all I need is people to watch my videos. That's honestly like all I need.
It's gonna kick in.
I hope so. Like I enjoy doing this. Like I said, I've only been on here for 2 months. I get that. And I'm doing better than some people who have like done this for a year or two.
Lot better.
Like
A lot better.
Like
I think they say on average, what was it? To get 1,000 subscribers, the average, I think it's 2 years.
yeah.
I'm not, yeah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna. I think I'm gonna hit 1,000 by my birthday. Say, like I have slowed down on my subscribers, but I still think even slowing down by August, I should hit 1,000. And I'm just hoping in the meantime, my watch hours can catch up.
Yeah.
We are gonna have to put this on pause for a little bit.
They're killing you right now.
Yeah, and I'm at 73%, and that's not what I want.
Yeah.
Oh, you've hard braked twice and you fast accelerated 16 times. This is gonna get on my nerves real quick.
I know.
Like real quick. Get up out my pockets, DoorDash. It ain't none of your fucking business what I do. How about that?
Exactly. I mean, supposed to be independent contractors. Well,
Yeah, independent my ass.
why are you monitoring? Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're gonna start deactivating people for this.
We're freaking employees, but you're just setting us up as 1099 so you don't have to do anything for us. We're freaking employees.
Absolutely. They just make us independent contractors so they don't have to pay the insurance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because if we were employees, they would be required to carry insurance on us. They would be required to take taxes out.
Withhold all of that. And then that's more employees and all of that. So yep.
And I don't want to be a fucking employee.
No, I don't want to.
They can keep that shit for somebody else.
That's the truth.
Oh yeah, cool. Speed around me going 50 miles an hour just to get in front of me and get back down to what the speed limit was supposed to be, dumbass. Like, I tell you what, sometimes I wonder about people. Like, seriously, like I'm on a 25 mile an hour zone. They literally like went like 50 miles an hour just to get around me to have to go 20 because there's traffic. Like, what was the point of that? Like, you could have got
people kill me with the roundabouts.
fuck the round man. I have a big problem with roundabouts, and it's not because the roundabout itself. It's because people don't know how to drive in fucking roundabouts.
I don't understand it.
Like the roundabouts make sense, and on the surface, they're fine. But when you get a bunch of people who don't know how to drive around the motherfuckers,
literally stopping in the middle of it. Like, why are you stopping? You have the right of way. You're already in the circle. Why are you literally stopping for the people that's coming in? This is how, and then you got a 3-car pile up because you stopped.
Yep.
Like, come on, man. Really?
So here's my suggestion. Make a thumbnail for yourself to go live, and let's do this tomorrow as soon as you start so we can get your watch hours, because I don't want it to be just me, man. Like, we both should be benefiting from this. Like, we should be taking turns, but for a while we need to just go hard on yours until you reach your watch hours. And plus, I'd like to get a couple pieces of your subscriber list. Like,
yeah.
I think I might have got you like 8 or 9 people from mine. I'd love to get 8 or 9 of your people, because those are really good people.
Definitely.
Like, I know Mike Because I can guarantee you Mike watches your videos. I guarantee Sheila watches your videos when these people have time. But like there's two people I know and then don't forget about Rachel from California and then the other Rachel. I haven't seen either Rachel for a little while. Make me sad about the Rachel California.
Yeah. Rachel Chenoweth.
Yep. Like, and that's what we need. We need to tap into the people who like, because I'm one of them. Like I watch people's videos. I like to learn. Just because I know shit about my market, don't mean I know everything about everything with DoorDash.
Right.
Congratulations, Wad. You are top dasher. Yeah,
Oh, you logged all the way out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back out at 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I just hit back in. So let's see what happens.
My area won't go crazy again until about 5.
Yeah.
I mean, it potentially could go at 4:30, but I don't want to mess with my acceptance rate too much. Like, yeah, I don't want to screw my acceptance rate up that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 74 myself.
I'm tired of putting myself in a position where I got to start the day below 70. You've seen it twice. I did it to myself twice in a week.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then had to take every stupid order because of my stupidity. But I wanted to see how much money I was at today. That's what I wanted to see. 130.91.
Okay.
And hour wise, 4 hours and 36 minutes.
I think I should pause this, man.
I wouldn't blame you. I'd probably wait till 4:30, like you were thinking about doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I just declined. I didn't go down from it. I'm still at 74, so that's good.
But you know, the likelihood of 2 back to back and you staying where you're at is probably slim to none.
Yeah. Yeah, I just paused again, man. It's not worth it.
No. And like I said, I'm going back out this evening because I'm under strict orders. Get swim trunks.
Yeah.
And just because I made $131 don't mean I don't want to go make some more.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Because I try to remember how much money I'm spending out and be like, well, what do I really need to make?
Yeah.
And this allows me to get some dishes done.
Yeah.
I'm a good house husband. How are you doing? We're talking DoorDash.
What's going on, James? Talking DoorDash and a little bit of everything else.
Everything else?
Yeah.
I'm not getting in trouble for misinformation or nothing like that.
I know. I'll probably go get some gas. I don't need it, but just take the time to do it now.
Well, absolutely. You got to get something done just to kind of kill the time. James, if you wouldn't mind subscribing, I am 20 away from 700. I'm trying to get there. Also, that's the Dashing Investor. We usually are going heads up, and we have been for a couple hours. We both have decided to wait until dinner to go back out and try to finish up our day. Yeah, I made almost $4,000 last month. So for me, it was a great month. But as the dashing investor will tell you, with the caveat, with the disclaimer, not everybody has my market.
That's the truth.
But I mean, really what it comes down to, James, is if you're willing to put your time in and get in the car and do some driving, you'll make whatever money you want. Like it could take you a little bit longer than others. But if you set yourself a goal and be like, I ain't going home till I hit that goal, unless it's a ridiculous goal like $500 or $400, you should be able to hit your goals. Like a $200 goal is pretty realistic if you're starting early and ending late. Some days will be quicker, some days won't be. It just depends. Like I've made $200 in 5 hours. I've also made $200 in 9 hours.
Just depends.
But and we talk a lot. We become fast friends. He's in North Carolina, and I'm in Virginia, and we kind of just try to get an idea of what the other areas are like, and try to learn things from each other.
Exactly.
Like he's learned that I'm dumb and will take dumb orders, and it'll still work out for me. I've learned that he's about to become allergic to $4 orders because they have been treating him bad lately.
That is the truth there.
Oh, you're in Hotlanta, James?
Okay.
I hear good things about Atlanta. Well,
Not
at
too
least
far
from what
away.
T.I. and Ludacris be telling me about Atlanta.
And the rest of the whole Atlanta crew,
Yeah.
Outcasts, and everybody else down that way.
I think it's a shame people forget about Outkast.
Yeah, I don't know how you, yeah. That's probably my all-time. That's probably definitely my all-time number one rap group. I can't think of any. I'll say this. It's a hard tie between them and the Ghetto Boys.
See,
It's
I
a
went a
hard.
little I went a little further south. My group back in the day was No Limit Soldiers. I thought I told you.
Yeah, yeah.
And
They was
then we
doing
can't
their thing. They was doing their thing for a minute.
and then
New
you can't forget
Orleans.
about the Cash Money Millionaires.
Yeah, I guess they still doing their thing.
Yeah, when Baby and Manny Fresh can stop ripping people off.
Yeah,
It's always been a good money city, James. Well, that's cool.
little New York. At least they used to call it that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you got a lot of stars that come out of Atlanta, like and out of the South. I mean, especially like I said, you got let me see, you got because you had No Limit, you had Cash Money Millionaires. Um, I know I'm forgetting no, maybe those were the two major ones from down in New Orleans.
Yeah, that just completely went off the charts with multiple acts and all of that. Yeah.
James said he's from Miami, so he's a 2 Live Crew and a Trick Daddy type guy.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Two
who didn't
Live
like
Crew.
Trick Daddy? Who ain't like Trick Daddy?
Yeah.
Trick Daddy had that voice back then, like that was it wasn't normal the way his voice was back then.
Yep.
So like Trick
With
Daddy had a real
what ain't Trina's with Trick Daddy and all of that, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Um yeah, Trick Daddy was he's really good. But see, I'm like but also I like my New York people too, like Scarface and
No, Scarface is Texas.
oh, is he Texas?
Yeah, the Ghetto Boys and Scarface. Yeah, that's
Oh,
Texas.
that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because my other boy, who I thought was gonna be something, and I don't know why he wasn't something. He was something for about a hot minute, coming from the Houston area.
Who's that?
Um, Paul Wall.
Oh, Paul. Yeah, he had a hot second. I mean, it was hot though. It was hot though. It was
But I
hot.
tell you what, when I was like 19 or 20, I'll show you some pictures when I was like, because the way I dressed when I was 19 and 20, people called me Bubba Sparks.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is Bubba from Texas too? Is that Texas? Where's he
I,
from?
I shit. I think he is, but I'm not even too sure to be honest with you. But his story was sad. What ended his hype was drugs. Yeah, I do
Oh,
remember Dad's effects, but he had a
okay.
lot of drug
Yeah,
issues.
Face is my all time. He's my all time number one. And
Yep.
then everything here, like my top five, top 10, it'll probably rotate. But Face, man, Face is that's my all time number one.
Oh,
I,
Bubba's from Georgia.
oh, okay.
Well, I can't. If we're gonna talk about all time greats, I can't forget about one of the fastest rappers that ever did it. And he
Twister.
was like, yeah, Twister.
Yeah, yeah. You remember him and with him and Jay Z back when Jay Z used to rap fast? They were beefing about that.
Yep. I'd like to see Twister, because you heard Rap God, right?
Yep.
By Eminem. I ain't never know Eminem could spit where he goes, we're gonna hit him with these lyrics supersonic and just goes.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I
Eminem
didn't know he
was
had it in him
hard.
like that.
Eminem was hard, man. You know who I don't like from your coast though?
Ooh.
Now let me take that back. They dropped some new music, and I was like, all right. I used to hate E40, man. I used to fucking hate him, man. It's like, what's this goofy ass sounding shit, man?
E40 is a required taste,
He,
to say the least. Like, yeah, I like E40, but because he came from my coast, so like corrupt. Like
yeah,
I gotta represent the West Coast rappers. Um, I was a little torn on Tupac because I love Tupac, and
yeah, I
Tupac
like
represented the West Coast, but Tupac's ass was born in Baltimore.
beat Baltimore. Yep. Yeah, he's not from
He a
there. That's
B-more,
just later on. Yeah, he's definitely not West Coast.
like he a B-more guy that ended up for whatever reasons basically saying fuck the East Coast.
Yeah, he be more and jumped to New York. Then, well, once they got him out of prison, hey, all my loyalty. You know how Pac was with loyalty. He's like, man,
Yeah,
I'm West Coast now.
Dads
Yeah,
and corrupt. Yeah, yeah.
yep.
I love Pop. Like Pac was like he could hit you on some different levels. Like because you got the hit 'em up, California love, but then he'll switch it up and hit you with changes and
Okay.
um
I mean, Brenda has a baby. They'll
yeah,
hit you with that shit. And
dear mama, keep your
Dear
head up.
Mama, and then just straight ass thug shit. They hit you with that. Just everything. Yeah.
Yeah, Pac would hit you on some any level, like, and then to find out he was very poetic, like he wrote poetry and shit like that. Like he was he was ahead of the he was ahead of his time that couldn't stay out
Jazzo.
of
James, you
jazz.
must be in Black Sheep. James, what are you, late 40s or something? You from like all my era there.
He's named a couple I haven't even heard of.
Yeah, Black Sheep. Engine number 9. When that came out, that was
Hey
hard.
James,
And
make sure you.
Jazzo was the fast. He fast rapping. Yeah.
Yeah,
But, but like Jay said, he forgot to sign the contract.
he just turned 50 yesterday.
So okay. I'm about to be 53 in about a month and a half. So yeah, okay. from them names you was naming, I was like, yeah, I already know what age bracket you were in. Yep. Yeah, you already know.
So isn't it crazy? Like, because I remember, like, I know you're like late '80s and like early '90s. Like, I know like a lot of where like the gangster rap originated from and all that shit. But like, I wish that the older generation like got more publicity, more because like they kind of started the shit.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
the future generations are making like that's why I love Eminem. Eminem does not forget about the past, and
Yeah.
almost it seems like in every
Does-
other song he's letting you know about who was his influence.
yes. Oh yeah, most definitely the DOC. What?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I know DOC.
Woo! No one does it better. What? That album was hard, man. I hate that he got in the accident, man. I like to sing what like his second album would have been, but that album was hard, man. No one does it better. What?
He
That was
said lady
hard.
he said Lady of Rage.
Yep, Lady Rage. Yep. Yeah, all that West Coast.
Yeah.
Above the law. Who else y'all had over there on that West Coast? MC8. Um, who else we had over there, John, during that time? West Coast.
Uh,
You got MCA, Above the Law. Oh, you can't forget Too Short in the
oh
Bay
fuck.
Area.
Yeah, Too Short was the fucking man.
Yeah,
Like Too
you
Short
go
was
way back. You made it. You've heard of them, but it was kind of I don't know. Ice T. I didn't ever really feel Ice T like that though.
well, nobody will ever. Unfortunately for him, his music wasn't all that great to begin with, but
Yeah,
he's been forgotten about as a rapper because he's the Law and Order guy now.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
I just
like some
think
people.
lyrically he wasn't. I, the only thing I liked from him is like that New Jack Hustler when he came out with that was New Jack City. I almost feel like somebody else wrote that for him because I'm like, man, that was like lyrics were like pretty damn good, man. I was like, man, Ice-T, you lyrically, man, you ain't there, man. I almost feel like somebody ghost wrote that for him or something, man. You know. Oh, he says Ice-T was gangster for me. No, I mean the subject matter. Yeah, the subject matter was gangster, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, we all got different tastes and opinions. I just feel like he couldn't rap that good, man. I was like, I ain't really feeling him, man.
He might have been doing things too much in the streets though, because he was really a street guy more than anything.
Yeah, yeah,
Like he has a hell of a street reputation that, and I honestly I think that's what helped him get his, I guess,
no doubt.
what you call music career.
Yeah, yeah. Then he was more like kind of into the pimping too, kind of like Too Short. I mean, Too Short say he ain't never really pimped, but their subject matter
Yeah.
was on that pimping.
Yep.
Which shit, I'll stay away from that shit now. They got them damn. They calling all them motherfuckers sex traffickers now. And them goddamn laws ain't playing.
Yep. No, hell no. They call him Puff Daddy these days.
Yep, yep,
Ain't no one
exactly.
hold me down.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's funny. He just said Cypress Hill. Yeah, we were just talking about them early. Cypress Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was hard.
Puffy's screwed, by the way. Puff
Yeah,
Daddy is
he in a
up
bad.
shit's creek.
He in a bad place.
Like, let's be real here. Look what they did to R. Kelly.
Yeah, yeah, he
You
in a
know,
bad place, man.
and
I mean,
look,
he got
man.
more money. He
Yeah.
got more money for them high paid attorneys, but yeah, he in a bad spot, man.
Like, there's no way he got all his shit rated and then not gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, yeah, Onyx. Yeah, Onyx. Yeah, yeah, Onyx to me. I mean, a lot of people like Onyx, and I
I
don't
got a
know.
hot.
I did
I
like
got
a
a.
couple. I like a couple of their songs, but they're definitely not like somebody I got all hyped over, man. Onyx really would.
I got a hot
Onyx really didn't do it for me either, man.
I got a
You
hot
know, a lot
take.
of people.
Onyx is overrated.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, because they act like they're freaking like this. And I'm like, really? Like Onyx? Really? I ain't really feel them like that. They had like them. I mean, they had a couple of songs you listen to and get kind of hype with, but I'm like, well, we really talk about hip hop. I'm like, I ain't really feeling them like that.
Yeah. De La Soul.
Oh, Big
Big
L, yes, sir.
Big L was a fucking lyrical nightmare.
Yeah,
Big L was a lyrical fucking
look.
nightmare.
Oh yeah, De La Soul. Yeah, I bought a couple of their albums when it came out. Yeah,
As a lyricist, I put Big L up there with Lil Wayne, Eminem as a lyricist.
so I'm gonna tell you like this, man. And I don't like Lil Wayne, man. And I know Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne is one of them ones. I guess you either hate him or love him, and I'm in the hate him camp. I don't like him, man. I don't like Lil Wayne, man.
He's like, man, fuck him. I don't like him. I don't fucking like him, man. Fuck
Yeah,
Lil Wayne.
I'm gonna tell you something. That fucking Lil Wayne, I don't like that motherfucker, man.
You don't even bring him up in my presence.
Yeah, nah, I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling him. Oh, Roxanne Shante, god damn, boy, yeah, you going back? Yeah, yeah, John, I ain't never heard of Roxanne Shante. You going back too far for him. That's all them. That's all that '80s.
Yeah, I
And
was
you know,
born in the
I
80s,
love
okay, guys?
when I was back in school. I was dressing like Run DMC. You couldn't tell me nothing.
Okay,
Run
I was
DMC. What?
I was dressing like crisscross.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was already too grown for them. They was never on my radar. They're like way younger than me.
You kidding me? I still might go out crisscross one day.
Yeah, that was during your time coming up. Yeah, they were like kids to me. So no, that wasn't on my radar. I remember them being huge. I mean, it came out of Atlanta, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
Jermaine
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 Dupri.
Du- Jermaine Dupri discovered him.
Yeah, yeah. What else? This dude here, man, he trying to take me back. Oh, MC Shan, yep, yeah, definitely. MC Shan. Who else we had back there? Uh, uh, KRS-One.
Yeah.
I remember buying their first album, Criminal Minded.
Yep.
Um,
I still got that album.
like I said, the Run DMC. I like Heavy D and the Boys. I think that was like my first album I ever bought. Dana Dane. What's he got here, man? Oh, Father MC, man. Yeah, that's another one. I wasn't feeling him, man. I wasn't feeling Father MC, man.
Hey, at least that's better. You just say you ain't feeling him. Lil Wayne, you just like, you know what? Fuck Lil Wayne.
Fuck that motherfucker. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Uh, yeah, Father MC. I don't know, man. I don't. It was like softer to me, so I don't know, man. I ain't even gonna say that. I don't know, man. I mean, because Heavy D and the Boys was like all hard, but I like that, man. I like Heavy D and the Boys, man. I like them, but nah. Father MC, was it
What's going
and
on
then
there?
y'all had some corny shit coming out of the West, man. Um,
You see,
so,
you gonna stop this right now? Corny shit coming out of the West. Okay, we gonna stop that. We gonna shut that shit down right now.
no, y'all had some hard shit too. But who was it? What was that shit? What was that dude name, man? Um, what was that dude? Uh, what was that dude? Bust the Move and all that stuff, man.
That dumbass. Okay, I'll give you that one.
James, who's that, man? With Bust the Move. What's his name? Yeah, I couldn't. That shit. Cause ain't that West Coast? Ain't that West Coast?
Regrettably to inform you, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Y'all just had a few of them like that, man.
Yeah, well, we had a lot more good ones.
Y'all had some hard ones, man. And I ain't gonna say he was. I ain't gonna say he was trash, but Tone Loc could have worked on some things. But he wasn't trash. He wasn't trash. He was. He wasn't.
But Tone Loc, I think, was more of like your like before, like obviously like Tone Loc was reminds me a little bit, not ripping songs off, but the way he raps and like the way his style is, and also like what he raps about. For whatever reason, I always equate Tone Loc to Weird Al Yankovic with some of their crazy ass
Got
things they say and
got
with like
you.
with their lyrics and shit.
Got you. I can go for that. I can go for that. Yeah, Sir Mix a Lot. Yeah, Sir Mix a Lot. What ain't he West Coast? Sir
We're
Mix.
just talking about we're just
Yeah,
talking about
I like
music
Sir
right
Mix a
now,
Lot.
Ner.
I like Sir Mix a Lot. I like. I had bought him even before I had bought him like his first album, and then he blew up with Baby Got Back and all of that. And everybody,
Yeah,
and I was like, man, I've been on Sir Mix a Lot. I feel like I remember I bought his first album. I think that was on his second album. That's when he just blew up.
yeah. See, music's different now. Like it's a lot different now. Like I don't like the newer music these days. Like I'm stuck, I guess maybe in my generation of music because
Yeah,
I feel like early '90s to about mid 2000s was my genre. Now
yeah,
I know some of my history, not like you guys, but I know some of my history of music.
yeah,
Um, no, Tupac was technically East Coast, but he represented the West Coast, Sheila.
yeah. No, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this. I think we're all like that. We're stuck in our own generation. But I ain't gonna lie, my son, we sat down. He was like, man, he's like, listen to some of my stuff. And I was like, man, I ain't really trying to listen to your trash music. And but then I did listen to some of the newer. And I was like, okay, some of them got I like who is it? NLE NLE Chopper. Am I saying that right? I like
Yeah.
him. They got a couple of them. I think like Polo G. I was like, okay. He
Like here's my problem with the
got a
new.
little something.
Here's my problem with these rappers. Okay, like we got Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. They got Takashi 69 and Tenacious Triple X. Like the names of these rappers is some garbage, and I mean
Yeah,
some hot garbage.
yeah. That was James, boy. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, I know you my age. Self destruction. You're headed for self destruction. Yeah, yeah. Heavy D's at the door, so there'll be no bum rushing. Yeah, you don't know about none of that, do you, John? You don't know about
I know Heavy D.
that. Okay.
He was he was the one of the people when I was growing up being big that let me realize okay, being big can pay off.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. X Clan. Oh yeah. Sissies. Oh yeah. Yeah. X
Uh,
Clan hard.
yeah, and
X Clan.
I couldn't stand the mumble generation either, Ner. The mumble
Yeah,
rappers, like
yeah.
yeah,
I'm with you on that too, nerd.
get MGK off my fucking screen. Like
Mean Gun Kelly.
I think I would absolutely slap the taste out of his mouth if I ever seen him in public.
Yeah, man. Yeah, late '80s, or late '80s, '90s, man. So many, man. So it's like hip hop turned that corner, and it was just so many. Just lyrically, we turned the corner.
I know this isn't going to be very popular, but
I don't, I
I
don't know.
don't.
Did you say? I know, James. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. James, please don't forget about Rakim. I don't know if you said put him out there. We can't forget about Rakim.
And
No,
then
you say?
we haven't talked about this group either, and this group is the reason why they came out with a rap category at the Grammys. and that is Will Smith and DJ Jazzy Jeff.
What? Will Smith? Say what you want. Say what you want. Will Smith hard, man. Yeah, he all that. He like jokey joke, like rhyme, songs, but they lyrically, man. Will Smith hard, man, on that lyrics, man. He's a lyrical mother, man. We ain't gonna talk about Jazzy Jeff. We already know he
Yeah.
one of the best DJs.
I mean, the problem though, people look like there was like because really the reason why the rap was put in the category was because of them two. They were awarded the very first Grammy and they refused to go to the Grammys, so they protested
Mm,
and won the Grammy. They were the first rap group to ever win a Grammy.
mm.
So
I
the
didn't
reason,
realize that.
yep, but people are out on Will Smith right now,
Yeah,
and
Ross.
and people are out on Will Smith right now. Let's just keep it real. It's because his wife.
Yeah,
Like, let's just keep it real 100. Like,
yeah, yeah.
because like, here's the problem. Like, and here's where Will Smith lost me. I could care less that he smacked Chris Rock in the face.
Right.
Hey, you shouldn't have done it, but hey, cool, no problem. You think you sticking up for your wife, but then Chris Rock was silent for 2 months. And then came out with a comedy special. And he was like, "You Suge Smith trying to beat somebody up." He was like, "Don't be mad because your wife is doing you dirty because you a bitch." He was like, "You ain't nothing but a bitch." And just went on like a 3-minute tirade calling Will Smith a
Yeah,
bitch. Well,
yeah.
then Will Smith threatens to sue Chris Rock over defamation of character.
I didn't
And
hear about that part.
and I'm like, my man didn't have you arrested for publicly assaulting him on national TV. Like, he owed you what he's
Hmm.
like. He owed you
Hmm.
even now. But then he
Hmm.
threatened to sue him for
That's crazy.
defamation.
That's crazy. I
That's
mean,
where
you
Will.
literally millions of people saw you commit assault on him. Yeah, and he didn't. He didn't do shit. So yeah,
I like why he said he's like people. He said, "Why did you not do anything to him?" He was like, "Cause my mama told me don't fight in front of white folk."
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
That's the thing. And I see. Hey, how we gonna forget the man on your T-shirt?
oh yeah,
How we gonna
yeah,
forget him? Cube,
Ice Cube, yeah.
Cube, man. Man, especially when he went solo. I mean, he had some hard stuff with NWA, but them solo albums, like God damn, that shit is hard.
Yeah, I always knew Cube because I listened to the NWA shit. Like I said, when I was like, I even at like 5 and 6, I was listening to shit like that.
Yeah.
But I always knew Cube was the breakout star.
Oh wait a minute, Jay, come on, James, really, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, you was a complete hip hop head, man. It was just a few of my man, Rob Bass. I can probably say I was probably the only person on the planet that hated Rob Bass. Everybody loved Rob Bass. I hated it. Oh my God, I hate that shit. And then what's the other one? Pain, and Joy, the other one he had. I hate that shit. I hate Rob Bass.
So I think it's everybody safe to say for Dashing Investor's birthday, get him some Rob Bass merch.
Oh, my wife. She when it comes on, she'll turn it up because she know I'm like, if you don't turn that shit off, oh my God, I hate Rob Bass, man. I already and I know I'm probably the only person on the planet because everybody I knew loved, especially the first joint he came out with. I'm like, man, I hated that shit, man. Oh man, damn, man, yeah. Oh man, I hate
So,
Rob
so,
Bass.
so, what do you think? Do you think Dr. Dre was because again, Dr. Dre got two solo CDs and that's it, right? That
I
was
think
it.
so.
So, and then he was with NWA obviously for a little bit, but he's hands down a better producer than he is a rapper.
Yes, but yes, there's no doubt about that. But Dre nice too though. Dre is nice. I like his rapping skills. He nice.
Yeah, I used to, I
Oh,
used to, nerd.
I don't. Well, y'all tell me if this is heavy metal. I rock with some fucking AC/DC, man. Is that
Yeah,
heavy metal or that more
yeah.
of a rock? Like,
No, that was heavy metal back then. That was like
okay,
a heavy metal / rock, like back then. It was a mixture of both genres.
AC/DC, man, they got like soul. It's not like just like, and not disrespect or anything, but like heavy metal to me, that shit be sounding like noise to me. But AC/DC is like, I, it's not like noise to me.
Yeah,
It's like
no, I
got
know what you're saying.
soul. It got some, man. AC/DC, man. I like AC fucking DC, man. I like, man, them motherfuckers. And what's the guitars? That motherfucker be killing it. He be dancing and he be doing that shit with the,
Yeah,
and he just fucking lose his mind, man. I'm like, man, that motherfucker is a beast.
I'll tell you what. I went to it's a Woodstock event, and the cool thing about those, man, they would have all the stages right at Woodstock with all the different performers, and they would have fucking Wu-Tang there, fucking DMX, like
That's crazy.
like
Oh, yeah. Oh, Willie Nelson. Now, I'm gonna tell you about country. Probably 80s and before country. I don't like any country like coming up into the 90s. I'm like old school country. I guess it turned like more popish, and so it just not my taste.
hi mom.
Old school
Yeah,
country. He's saying like Willie Nelson, but I like Kenny Rogers, um, Oak Ridge Boys, all that shit, man. Yeah, I like old school country, man, like the 80s and before. 70s, 80s, maybe even 60s. I don't know if I like 60s or not. I'm not sure when certain people came out. I might like the 60s, but definitely the 70s and 80s country. And it seemed like it just had soul, man. It had soul. And if I feel like it's missing that later. Oak Ridge Boys. Man, what? Yeah. Who else I like? What else country group I used to like back then? I'm trying to think, man. Yeah. I rock with some country. Yeah, I rock with some old school country. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the newer stuff. Um, yeah, I like all music. I like all music, man. Yeah, James, man, yeah, you like me, man. Like a little bit of everything. Yeah. Who else, man? I guess everybody like a little bit of everything. What happened to you, John? You ain't in the stream, did you? Who else? Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got here. Olsen. Oh yeah. Yeah, what? Daryl Hall and John Oates. What? Yes, sir. Oh, Frankie baby. Frank Sinatra. What? Oh yeah. I did it my way, and man. Yeah, I love some Frankie baby. Yeah, I love some Frank Sinatra. I love some freaking Hall and Oates. Yeah, both of them. Yeah, y'all know some good music, man. Y'all know some good music. Yeah, Johnny, you missing. Yeah, they Hall and Oates, Frank Sinatra.
Jesus Christ, we're going we're way back with a different genre now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean Frank Sinatra like before my time, but it's easy to hear everybody's music now. And I was like, man, Frank Sinatra, that motherfucker smooth as shit.
Yeah, Frank Sinatra was pretty cool. Like he was real, and Frank Sinatra was also connected too. Like
Yeah, no
Frank
doubt.
Sinatra was always around, like him and like the Dean Martin around that
Yeah.
mafia. Like there's no
Hmm.
way these New York singers up there weren't involved with the mafia.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah.
So like
Impossible.
these boys were doing it big up there. They were connected.
Yeah. Yeah. Frank Sinatra, man. Man, I love some Frank Sinatra, man. Ain't even no doubt about
We
it.
got
But
some
yeah,
pizza in there, Mom.
Hall and Oates hard, man. Hall and Oates, man. They got some good shit, man.
There's a lawsuit going on right now. I believe Hall is suing Oates.
I heard that about a month ago. They got
Yeah,
something going on against each other.
yeah, I can't believe even the groups you can't have like that happens though with a lot of groups, lawsuits and shit
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, he just said Kiss. What? What? I'll tell you like this about Kiss. I can't name none of their songs, but growing up, what? Man, I used to
Kiss is
love
a
Kiss. I ain't know
Kiss
none of
is
their songs, but I used to
Kiss is Kiss is a
love
little
them.
out there.
Yeah, they wild. I used to love that shit though. Like on TV, they used to show their concerts and shit on TV and all of that. Man, I used to
Yeah,
love. I love some Kiss. I guess it was just the costumes and all of that. Man, I can't like say I can't name one song. I used to love some Kiss. That's crazy, man. Y'all bringing back my freaking childhood, man.
I know we about to make Dash and Investor feel real depressed because he's gonna be like, man, I remember this shit. It was like 30, 40 years
Yeah,
ago.
that's when I was young. Oh yeah,
Back in
you even have Saint Frank Sinatra old records. Damn. Yeah, that's hard there. Damn. You hold
I
on to
told
them records.
I told you, I know how we're old when we talking to the younger generation saying, back in my day.
Yeah. Yeah, he said I just like the makeup. Yeah, I think that's what it was with me. They had like the makeup, the big tall boots, and one of them would come out and at the end they'll start tearing up the guitar, slamming on, and then all the fucking fireworks and shit. Yeah, I think that's what like I said, I was what, damn 11, 12, 13 years old or some shit. So I guess that's what attracted me. Like I said, I can't name one damn song, but
Our
that's what
man done
attracted me.
our man done said Casey and the Sunshine Band.
What?
Yep.
What? Oh, them mother, that shit, man. Yeah, play if you want to. Yeah, them motherfuckers used to be jamming, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Man, they did not play. You talking about soul and man, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to get down, man. That's what 70s.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I was young, but I still listen to all of that music. It's easy to pull up.
Yep. And guys, please don't forget to follow the Dashing Investor and myself. Subscribe to our channels.
Yeah, he said he's 28. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, times. I mean, good music ain't got no age, man.
Hell no.
Oh, he's ZZ Top. He wanted to. What did they do? The old ZZ Top.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was. Yeah, I remember them. Well, what's the car they had? I know they brought their car back later on when they was doing all those retro cars. What ZZ Top? What the hell did ZZ Top drive? And
Um,
they brought it back once they brought them few models back, the retro models and ZZ whatever ZZ Top had. They brought that back. I can't remember. I see it plain as day, but I can't think of what they had. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but kids these days have trash taste music. Yeah,
yeah, even if their music is good, right? It's hard for me to get serious about some of these rappers that got these weird ass fucking names.
yeah, and everybody's fucking got baby in their name. And see, that's the thing about rap back then. Like everybody was original. Like everybody had their own name. Everybody had their own style of rap. It's like like everything, man. It was like everybody copies everybody now, and shit sounds the same.
But see, that's the one good thing is some of your greatest musical artists, whether they're rappers or whatever they are, those styles can't be copied. Like, like no one can go out there and be Kiss. No one can go out there and be LL Cool J. Nobody can go out there and be Eminem. Nobody can go out there and be Snoop Dogg. Like some of your greatest
And y'all
artists
might
are.
laugh at me, man. You know what? I thought this is going back to the rock, but I guess this is, I don't know if it's soft rock. It's definitely not heavy metal. I guess I used to like some fucking Bon Jovi, man. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah,
What
hell
is that?
yeah.
What is that? Soft rock? What is that?
That's more of your rock, regular rock, I believe. Yeah,
Loaded, dead or alive. What?
yeah.
Man, on a steel horse I ride.
I
What?
mean, I mean, obviously, I fuck with the Eagles.
See, you
Like,
go, yeah, classic. That's classic shit there, man. That's just
like,
classic shit.
and then being from California, coming out to Hotel California,
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah, yes, sir. And Esther,
Neon Dion. I remember old Deion Sanders and his rap
oh,
song. I remember
oh,
that.
okay. I was like, Dion. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Deion Sanders had his little album, yeah. Actually, I think I liked one of his little songs. I think I liked the one he had the little video for. It sounded okay to me. Nothing you take too serious, but
No, Dion was, but everything Dion was doing back then was touching the gold. He had to try something to see if something else can. Like
yep,
my man was playing
yep,
baseball, football. I mean,
yeah,
must be the money.
yep. Must be the money. Yeah, because he had the video for that, right?
Yep, that one and must be the music.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I even remember that one. Must be the music. I don't know if
Is
I
that
even-
was that? I believe that was. Yeah,
I know must be the. I definitely remember that one. I think that's the one I think he had the video for.
yeah. I actually because my aunt, believe it or not, Deion Sanders back in the early '90s ran it like when he was a San Francisco 49er.
Right.
My aunt ran in crazy circles, and one of her crazy circles was Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
Like before, back when Deion was unfortunately before Deion became a Christian and got saved. Back
Right.
when Deion was being like a lot of people who had money,
Right.
wilding the fuck out. My aunt
Right.
used to hang around his circle of people,
Yeah.
and
Dion is a beast, though. I mean, he's a straight beast on the field. You can say what you want. God damn. Boy, it's 4 a.m. there. Jesus. Yeah. They're going to get you some sleep, nerd. Yeah, man. There's a lot of good music out here, man. Yeah. I like all kinds of genres, man.
yeah, so do I. Like my preferred is the hip hop, but I listen to all of them.
Yeah.
Like you can't be a music head without listening to at least a little bit of all. Like a real music heads will like a little bit of every genre. It might not be a
Because you
lot,
got
but
to
they can.
think about it. All the hip hop is all the genres. They sampled from every freaking thing, from classical to from rock. I mean, from every Hispanic,
Yeah.
all types of Hispanic songs. I mean, all kinds,
Yep.
just everything. Opera. Yeah, even if it's just a little piece they sampled and looped it, it's
Yep.
it's in there. Yeah,
Yeah. There.
man.
Shit.
A lot of good stuff out there, man. A lot of good music we ain't even probably even remembering.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
a lot of good stuff out there, man. Yeah.
So how's the rest of what's the rest of your night looking like?
Yeah, I'm gonna crank back up at 5 and see what happens. Hopefully,
Yep.
hopefully something good happens. Hopefully
Yeah, I'm hoping so too.
I get some good bangers. But y'all, man, I didn't want to end my freaking dash talking to y'all about music. Freaking yeah, there go mine, right? My little
Yep.
top dasher badge.
You got lucky. Yeah,
Boy,
that
did
could
I.
have went real bad yesterday.
That could have been real bad.
And then you would have been cussing yourself, man. I knew I shouldn't have went out on fucking Easter.
Yep.
I already know how it is.
Oh, and I know they fucked up because when I checked my earnings, remember I had 2 places that were closed and I had to take pictures. I only got paid for 1. So that tells you right there, support didn't cancel it. She freaking unassigned it.
Yeah.
If she would have canceled it, I would have got my half pay. So and I already know if I would have called it, they wouldn't have did nothing. They wouldn't have. I don't even think it's possible for them to give you a percentage point on something.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I know I got screwed again today. The order paid really well. It was $14.45, 2 deliveries, 4.6 miles, 2 different places. But the base pay, all I got was $1.45.
Yeah. Now
I got you.
Afghanistan. Who is that from Afghanistan? Would they do like shorts or something, like maybe like dancing to other people's music or?
But yeah, I got $1.45 for a 2 order base pay.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
They getting real crazy with this bullshit base pay.
They are. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. It's ridiculous. But then I've gotten I've gotten something like yesterday. I got like a 750 base pay, and I'm like, because I just knew it was going to be a tip in there, 0 tip, and it was like a 750 base pay, and I'm like, okay, yeah, they're desperate to get these orders out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had that happen. I've had base pays be $7, $8, $9 and with no tips. So like, I mean, they make up for it in a lot of areas, but it's just crazy when you do 2 orders to only see $1.45 base pay.
Yeah, that's
because that's not even $2 for an order.
Yep, that's a slap in the face, man. It is.
Yeah,
definitely is. Oh, they tribal dance. I may have seen them guys, man, or if it wasn't the same guys, because I've seen like shorts and with and I yeah, they like over in in the Middle East and all of that. They be dancing to different things. It might not be the exact one you're talking about, but I've seen some like that. Yeah, some of them, man. And then over in the Asian countries, yeah, they be jamming, man. They be jamming to like American made music.
yeah.
Yeah, they be getting down. They do.
Well, boss man, let me jump off here real quick. I got to charge my phone a little bit before I get back in the
Okay.
car.
All right.
I'll message you when I'm ready to roll.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna crank back up at 5 and see what happens. And James, I want you to take it easy, man. Come back and check us out.
Yeah. Come back, check us out, subscribe to me and to him, and we will see you again real soon.
All right, it was fun. All right, guys.
Yes. All right, guys.